Request granted.
Lollip. Scotty beat me to it. Oh well, never mind. Maybe next time, 7. How you doing, my dear? Are you alright? Hanging in there. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday. The hump day. How you doing, folks? I hope you're well. I am well. I hope everything is well in the world. I'm feeling pretty good today. There seems to be a general lack of energy and or enthusiasm in chat, but that's fine. You're here. That's Today's a better. Tomorrow's a better day. Next hour's whatever. You know what I'm saying? It goes on. But how you doing, 7? Are you looking after yourself? Heather, how are you doing, my dear? I hope you're well today. Apheline, here you go. I'll sprinkle some on you, and also some enthusiasm. Ayush, how you doing, buddy? Are you well? What's going on today? Oi, what have we here? How you doing? Yeah, I hope you're all well. You fed some homeless people yesterday. That's good. That's good. A good thing to do. My God, Scott, he's getting into it today. Well, Heather, I appreciate that. I don't want you to put off doing like chores and stuff you need to do just to be here. I'm here for the next 7 hours, well, roughly 6.5 hours. So you know, going and out. But yeah, some people. I'm very lucky, and I don't know if this is it genetic, is it upbringing. Me and my brother, for all our differences, we're very similar in a lot of ways. As soon as I've got a load of laundry or washing, as some of us call it over here, yeah, I'd put it on straight away. My ex-girlfriend, my first girlfriend was not like this. But my second girlfriend, I went into her house and she's just got clothes just strewn all around her bedroom, and she's like, oh, like looking through it all, and she's like, oh, I need what should I need to put in the wash? And I'm like, why don't you just wash it all? Why don't you just wash it all and you wash it as it gets dirty and used, so then it's like good to go whenever you need it? And she's like looked at me like I was insane. She's like, why would I do that? And I'm like, why wouldn't you do that? You're the one who's insane, my dear. But each their own. I'm not here to judge. That's like, I don't know. It's like only doing. It's like it's too much of living in the moment. It's too much of I can't be bothered right now. I'll deal with it when I need to deal with it. That's fine. That's great for now. The problem is you're actually making more work for yourself in the future. Do you like yourself? I hope you do. And therefore, I hope you also like your future self. The you of tomorrow. The you of next week. The you of next year. I hope you like that person. Do them a favour. Help them out. Help them out. Why are you being selfish? Why are you helping yourself? Don't be selfish. Help the future you out. Do your laundry now. Now, it's not directed at you, Heather. You do it whenever you want, but does that make sense? Don't if it's something that needs to be done, and you have the choice of doing it today or doing it tomorrow, Do it right. Do it now. Get it out of the way, because then you haven't got to do it in the future, right? It's like, what's that old saying? They say like you know, very blasely. Is that a word? I don't know. Yeah, it's like, oh, don't do today what you can put off till tomorrow. Be lazy. Yes, that's the way to be. Just be lazy and thoughtless. It's like, okay, well, you can live your life like that. You can do that. Is it going to help you? It's going to help you right now because you can be lazy and do nothing. Do your future self a favour. They will appreciate you. They'll look back and go, oh, thank God. Thank God that the past version of me was such a great person that they were looking out for me. That's what I want to think back. I don't want to look back and be like, oh my God. That guy. Oh my God, that guy. Why has he done this to me? Right? Think about it. Anyway, sorry. Reading for college. Ayush, that sounds wonderful. Just start a book. Or just reading for pleasure, just for enjoyment. That's wonderful. Habits. It's very important to try to form habits, whatever they may be. And is it like maybe like 8 weeks of consistency to form a habit, and then it becomes, then it is formed. It's then a habit, and you haven't got to think about it. That's a wonderful thing to do, Ayush. If you've got the time to do that, I need to do more things like that myself. I'm still a work in progress. That sounds like your daughter does it, Heather. Yeah, you've told me a few things about her. I can imagine that she might be like that. Equal ass opportunity slapper. Well, yeah, I know you don't discriminate, Scotty. And I imagine he's got, I bet he's got a practiced slap. I shouldn't make any assumptions about you, Scotty, but if I'm putting my chips all in one way or another, can Scotty slap ass good? I'm gonna guess. I'll put my money on you. So, it drives you crazy, Seven. What I just said about not people not giving them back. You're out, are you, Seven? You're too tidy a person. No. There's a balance between neuroticism and tidiness. But yeah, no, I'm definitely like just leaving your dirty clothes lying around your bedroom, and then all of your clothes are just dirty forever, and you only wash any of them when you literally like I don't have any clean clothes. It's like, no, just keep them clean all the time. If you just wash them as soon as they're dirty, then you just have clean clothes ready to go whenever you need them. That's just logical. Boy, it's not for some people. Not for some people. Oh, rotting food in. Oh, that now we're going beyond the pale. All right, yes, that's what Seven's referring to. Heather, that's beyond the pale. One thing, if you like, it's bad enough if you got just junk hanging around. Then if it's like layers of dust, that's the next level. But if you got rotting, dirty cutlery and plates just lying around, shift your plates as soon as you finish your dinner. It should be in the kitchen at least. And if you're sort of the mind where you're like, hey, I'm gonna wash the dishes tomorrow. I don't. As soon as I eat, I'll wash the dishes. Done. Don't gotta worry about it for 24 hours. That's not everybody. Suzanne Tucker. Hello there. Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome in. My name's Iznib. Call me Iz. I don't know how you found us, dude. Just chatting. Either way, so I'm just checking in with everybody. I hope you're well. But yes, if you are leaving unfinished food on your plate, what are you doing? To the point where it starts rotting and it's attracting wildlife. Sometimes it's overstated on this channel. Some people feel it's a catchphrase, but to your daughter, Heather, I'd look her in the eye and I'd be like, sort your life out. And if her response was like, oh no, these are my friends, these flies, I left the rotting food there on purpose because I wanted some pet flies. Sort your life out. That's beyond the pale for me. I would, if I was living with someone who did that, I would lose my shit. character development, reading not reading fiction. What are you reading, Irish? Is it to help with your studies? Self-improvement thing. That attitude is very respectable to me. I respect that greatly. But Suzanne, I hope you're well. Thank you for stopping in. Good bet. He's done a bit in his time. He's done a little bit, hasn't he? I need more practice, honestly. I'm because I'm just fairly confident. I feel like I can most things. I can just try my hand at, and I can do that good. But I am lacking practice. This is for sure. Yeah, no, and as is mine, Heather, on my desk. Aside from I've got obviously my PC, monitor, cameras, laptops up on top of the PC at the moment. We've got a controller on the desk. We've got a light here. We've got a desk lamp here. We've got the front end for my mic, obviously mic boom here. What else have I got on the desk? I've got my notes. I've got like 2 pens and 2 pencils. I've got an extra piece of paper because my other notebooks run out. I've got my cap and my beanie. Although I should be putting these away now because it's turned, hasn't it? I've got my gloves still up on the desk, a lip balm, a phone over here, and phone charger hanging up around. And right in the corner, I've got my external hard drive. And also, I've obviously got my water and tea in front of me. Yeah. Oh yeah, and maybe it's a bit dusty around the back. I don't always pull everything out to dust behind there to get the vacuum in there. But I don't see that's a problem because I'm kind of roughly using all of this stuff. But beyond that, I'm just gonna let's just leave this rotting food here. Let's get some buddies turning up. 7 Habits of Highly Effective People. Excellent, Ayush. I've not read it, but I'm well aware of it. I respect that. Yeah. Some people are a little bit like kind of haters on the like the self-improvement kind of books and stuff, and there's a lot of that self-improvement motivation, life coaches, all that kind of stuff online. Some of it's bullshit. So just be aware. But even if you read a book like that, even if you just get like one little thing from it, just one little thing that gives you, some good advice or a new perspective, a new thought of a new idea of thinking about things that you just, I didn't really think about it like that. Then, goal achieved. That's because you're so effective, Appling. You're so effective that, you're making the rest of us look bad. So, and that's just testament to your consideration, your empathy for others, that you're trying to make yourself less effective. So thank you, Af. You making me feel better about myself for sure. Yeah, it depends. I have like if I move into a place, I will fastidiously clean it, and then everything's got to be in its exact place. And then over time, it's like I don't worry too much. But yeah, I can't just have like random crap lying around. It does get on my tits. Hang on, let's have a look at this. Oh wow! Damn. 7 getting on. Is this just because of all the stress you've been under recently, or is this a specific goal you have at the moment? Either way, 7 looking good. Yeah, Ayush, my God, you've clearly got you clearly got a very strong mind, Ayush. That's try and take in, taking in all information is very good, but also having a mind to understand that not all information is created equally, and of course, there's a lot of disinformation out there nowadays, and that's nowadays. There always has been. It's just more. There's more people more aware of it nowadays. You could be an effective anything you like, Atheline. It's not for me. You don't have to ask my permission, Ath. You can do anything you like. You can be an effective or ineffective, anything you want to be. Just think about it. You've got plenty of options. But yeah, cat. It's hard to go wrong with cat. God damn, Irish. Get after it. Oh, Seven, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, you could look at it as a silver lining or something. I don't know. You're not. You still in a bad space then? You're better than you were, right? Surely. This because your future is uncertain, or just thinking about the awful situation you were in. Surely you're in a better place at the moment than you were recently. But yeah, yeah, you're doing better. There you go. I'm glad. Keep doing better. Yeah, it makes. So you got no appetite, or you just got less access to food, or and presumably you're trying to sleep, you just can't sleep. That's a problem. Yeah, crying is that's the thing. It's not something you can control. Crying. It's like if you're crying, aren't you? You can't just be like, oh, what am I doing? Let me choose not to do this. That's a problem. But these things do take time, Seven. You've taken a big step in the right direction. But this is, it's probably going to be a long journey to get some satisfaction of life back. So, just you hanging in there, my dear. Always here if you need me. Oh, what is going on? What else is going on in the world that I need to address, folks? Is there anything anything awesome or wonderful or sensible I need to address? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not, as long as you're getting something to eat. But if you don't feel like it, that's good in a way. Like you're not forcing it, but in Sims, Heather, made Red Mage. Mysterious Red Mage. Oh my god. I'd love to see that. Oh yeah, the Elon tweeting like was it like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago? Scotty brought it to my attention where they're deleting loads of old accounts and you know, hoping it would be my account. Doesn't well, it's not popping up there. Well, that, hold on, let me have a look here. Yeah, he's still there. I'll cancel that. Discard that. Yeah, Salim. He's still got my account. Salim Durrani of Sydney, Australia. He's a sculptor, a painter, and a filmmaker. Joined Twitter in September 2009. So almost 14 years ago. Does not follow anybody. Has no followers. Has never tweeted. please, please, Elon, just delete his account. He doesn't need it. He doesn't want it. He doesn't care about it. Salim, I hope he will live in a wonderful life, but he may even be dead. He may have died, Elon. Come on, it's been 14 years. He made you an account on your website, and he's never used it. Nobody's following him, and he doesn't want it. And just give it to me. Give it to me, Elon. Come on, buddy. It's not sorted out yet. Never mind. Is what it is. Oh, yes. Thank you also to Action Audio for the follow. Thank you, sir. Action Audio is a guy fellow streamer. I didn't realize this at the time. Although that's, I dropped him a follow because he was. Action Audio is the leader of a random link shell in Final Fantasy XI. I just happened to be invited to their XP party a few days ago. And I don't know. I'm sure he wasn't trying to me off, but he's like, oh my god, you're really good at this game. Or at least tanking on Ninja at low level. And I was like, oh, okay, thanks. I'll do my best, I'll take the game seriously. And he's like, do you want to join our link shell? And I was like, well, I've already got a main link shell. Will I join your link shell as well? You seem like good folks. Anyway, so I joined their Discord. I haven't really spoken to them properly outside of that, or at all. But I noticed in their Discord, I was like, let's check this guy out. Oh, he's a streamer. He's a Twitch streamer. Okay, so I dropped him a follow, and he's dropped me a follow back. So I haven't actually spoken to him, but properly. But they seem to be similar to my my link shell, where it's just like it's not like a big thing. It's like a small group of buddies doing their things. The difference between my current link shell, and Actions, the Ale House, he's called it. Seems to be a couple more of them, but they're like way behind where we're at in the game. So I might be able to help them out with some stuff as they progress. But I'm not going to walk them through the game. That's not in their best interest or mine. Because I've got my own shit to be getting on with. But who knows in the future? Maybe able to do a bit of a team up between the two link shells. I might be able to do something like that. Nobody cares about that, apart from me. That's sorry, guys. I'm just expressing myself. But anyway, I don't want to bring the tone down, so I just will I'll just mention briefly. I want to let us not forget, of course, that we still don't know who murdered Jeffrey Epstein. Because he obviously, very most assuredly, did not kill himself. Okay? They're still out there. The bad guys are still out there. And they're still in charge. Okay? So just be aware of that. Anyway. What else? Oh, the streaming platform, Kick. Which, I mean... it's, it's worse things you could call it. I guess. Right. Yeah, it seems to have got a little bit of traction. Wow, their website seems to be it's not even a full website, it's in beta apparently. It's it looks identical to Twitch. Have you seen this? Has anybody seen this? Right, yeah, yeah, no doubt, 7, exactly, right. It's like, how far does that go? They're still out there. The demons are still running amok. Look at this, guys. This is wild. Let me just show you that Kick. This is my first time looking at it. I could probably make this a bit smaller. There you go. I mean, does this look familiar at all? It's the same. It's the same as Twitch. It's literally the same. Everything about it looks the same. But seemingly they've got people over there. So I guess these guys they've got on the left here. Ice Poseidon is currently live streaming on Kick, with over 6,000 viewers. And, you know, I guess these are some of their top streamers. Weird. I imagine that most people who are like, oh, I just want to go watch it. Most people don't even know it exists. They're not. It doesn't make sense for me to, you know, if you've got an audience already, you could move over there. If I moved us all over there, you guys, what the fuck are you doing this? It doesn't make sense. However, what I have seen is that their revenue split is significantly greater than on Twitch. I don't see what the actual percentage was. It's more like a 70-30 or even a 75-25. So that's pretty amazing. Kind of pointless though if you I mean you could look at it this way. If you were like a brand new streamer starting today and you were not involved directly in any Twitch communities, you were not like invested already in the platform of Twitch, you could just dive on Kick. If you're like a brand new streamer, you've never streamed before, you have 0 viewers, you might get more traction on Kick than you might on Twitch. You might do that. I think as we've like, you know, our numbers aren't everything, but we've got regulars here, so it would be stupid for me, you know, I'm moving over there and half the regulars would be like, oh, okay, fair enough. Half would be like, oh, we're here for you, but also we're here at Twitch for you. We're not like you're asking us to move to a different website for you. That's a big ask. You know, yeah, Twitch is clearly unconcerned. They're just like, what? Oh, you're giving them more money? Oh, congratulations. Live in our shadow forevermore. It's like I say, if you're brand new, you could be a viable option. But for us, you know, we've invested, specifically us, we've invested 2.5 years, probably closer to 3 years at this point, directly into the Twitch platform. I've met all you wonderful people. I've met so many awesome other wonderful streamers. And while on the technical side of things, Twitch sort your platform out, and on the monetary side of things, Jeff, you know, do something, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. They just got the monopoly, so they're like, we don't give a shit. Why should we pay out? In other words, I mean, we're private contractors, so to speak, but why should it, you know, if you go with the analogy, why pay your employees more if you don't have to? Why, if you don't have to? That's why they invented the minimum wage. Oh, look, we're within the law. All you're doing, if you pay people minimum wage, if you're a private corporation, is you're saying you don't care. That's all you're doing. And if they lowered the minimum wage the next day and they halved it, you would suddenly be like, oh, screw you guys. All right, let's just be honest. But yeah, weird. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll see what's going on with it. But hilarious, though, that it's literally looks exactly the same. Let's see if I click on... let's click on just chatting here. Categories. Oh, my God. It's the same... It's literally the... It's like the same website. They've literally just like, oh, can we just copy the code? Buddy. Fascinating, though. There's like so many channels with so many people watching them. And I wonder if like some of these people would be whether there's kind of like, because it's new, there's more like hype behind it, if that makes sense. They're just like random person who, you know, has like from these 40 and 50 odd views. Like maybe if they were on Twitch, they wouldn't have any viewers. Does that make sense? I'm sure good any stream that's over there, good luck to them. Good luck to Kick. I hope they have great, wonderful success, because of course the more successful they are, the more that would put pressure on Twitch to actually sort their platform out and actually, you know, potentially, you know, get some better revenue split. But yeah, realistically, you know, I'd like to be an optimist. I try not to be a pessimist or cynic, but what are we gonna do? Anyway, what else? Yes, we had a wonderful trade on Harry yesterday. Harry's such a cool guy. He's like so very chill and unassuming. I very much like his vibe. You know, sometimes we or you know, maybe other people, you know, you get taken along with a raid, or you're on these streams where it's like super high energy as soon as you get in, and it's just unbridled chaos. Some people love that. That's not really my vibe. If I come in and Harry's like, oh, hey there, Riz, thanks for the raid, and he's just like super well spoken, just like chill and very unassuming. Yeah, I am hardcore Harry. He's a good dude. I like him a lot. But yeah, I have to bail out and get food and sort my life out. I believe I've rambled enough. Right, 7. Yeah, there's been other platforms that have tried this, and you feel that even for looking at those numbers, I'm like impressed. You're like, it ain't gonna last this. It ain't anything. Yeah, it's like maybe not in streaming platforms, but you look at things like YouTube. Is YouTube ever going to be eclipsed or beaten by anything else ever as like a video platform? It's not, is it? YouTube is the way. YouTube is going to be like Google's going to be one of the world leaders in the future. It reminds me of that bit from and I think it's in the book as well, but certainly in the movie, The Fight Club, my favorite movie, where Jack's saying, oh, in the future there won't even be like countries anymore. It's just going to be corporations just own everything and run everything. You know, it's not going to be like, you know, I guess it, you know, you're not going to get rid of the United States or China, but, you know, it's just going to be, I mean, arguably the corporations own and run everything already, but it might just be like more obvious. We're just going to like, you know, it'd be like the United States of Google. That's just, we're in charge now. You know, it's, you're not going to replace Amazon. You're not going to replace YouTube. And I feel regardless of any criticism you may throw at Twitch platform, I don't feel you're going to replace it. Although I guess its main competitor is YouTube. So maybe one will buy, maybe like Google will just buy out Twitch in the future or something. I don't know. Oh, did you 7? Oh, I'm sorry to remind you of that. It must have been tough, because I know you're not materialistic, but like still there's value. I like having stuff. I like having my pops and my manga and, you know, my physical video games and my books and stuff. I like having them. I wouldn't want to not have them. And I guess because of the circumstances, it's like there's no way for you to get them back. Messed up. But exactly, you had to. Sometimes the things you own end up owning you, even if they're nice to own. So yeah, you've got to prioritize the fact that you own a nice book collection, or potentially saving your own life. Yeah, fascinating though. all these random people on Kick. It's how long will it last? I don't know. I will say one thing about it. I like the rather than going black and purple like Twitch, they've gone black and green. I kind of like that green color for what it's worth. You could do hot tub streams on Twitch. I assume will have a similar policy. They're gonna have people, you know, you probably whatever nudity rules they have on Twitch. I'm sure Kick has basically, they've not just copied the the code of their website. They've not just copied their entire aesthetic. They've probably copied their terms of service as well. Let's be honest. And look, if you're trying to make a rival streaming platform, it's probably a good idea to look at your main competitor, someone who's been in the game, so to speak, for a very long time, and kind of copy what they've done, and then tweak it to your own liking. So I bet that is the case. I can't do hot tub streams regardless of what platform we're on, because I do not have a hot tub. I feel that's necessary, that owning a hot tub is necessary, like a requirement, a prerequisite of having a hot tub stream. Now, unless you know something I don't, you know. But anyway, yo, James, how you doing, young James? Are you well, sir? I hope you are. Yeah, Red Mage. How you doing, bro? Bubes. You don't want to see my bubes. I know you're, you know, you're a man who's the lover of the bubes. Red Mage, man after my own heart. But you don't. Now this. I shouldn't assume this, Red Mage. I shouldn't just put this on you. I am gonna guess, Red Mage. This is like just kind of, you know, just bouncing an idea off the wall. Is this, you know, ballpark guess? I would assume, Red Mage, that you are not, how much you like the bubes, you don't like hairy ones. You don't like them to be hairy, correct? Am I right in assuming that, Red Mage? You're not a fan of the hairy boobage. So, yeah, there we go. So, I have no plans to shave my chest. Therefore, I don't think you would get as much out of a hot tub stream featured on this channel as maybe Atheline would. Yeah, Heather's made you as a sim in Sims 4, Red Mage. That's pretty cool. I mean, Seven, I can't just be... Oh, you're speaking to Red Mage. Okay, cool. No. But you very well are, you, James. I'm pleased to hear that, buddy. Excited for Saturday. I am. I'm sure you are as well. The weeks be flying by. I don't know if everyone else's time perception is different to my own, or what the case may be. But to me, it feels like the days and the weeks go by very quickly. You don't mind a hairy chest. Good, Heather. Yeah, some people like it, some people don't. It's very fluffy. I don't have that wiry hair on my chest. And it's you know, it's not exactly rug-like. I don't mind it. I like to get rid of my neck beard when I'm having a haircut, and I start straying down onto my shoulders, and I start doing like the tops of my arms, and doing like the top of my back as well. Yeah, I think if it were practical, I probably would shave my back. I don't know why. I don't know why I specifically don't really want a hairy back, but yet having a hairy front is not something I'm too concerned with. And I mean, I feel like it's almost required as my vague in the vague sense that I am a man to have hairy legs. I could never imagine shaving my legs. Anyway, we don't need to be talking about all this hairiness. But anyway, The Witcher 3. We are almost at the end of the main story. We did a lot yesterday. We confronted the Wild Hunt. The day before, I can't. My brain's all over the place. It might have been the day before. We actually fought them at Kaer Morhen. No, it was yesterday, wasn't it? I don't even know anymore. I don't even what even are days anymore. I don't know. Either way, anyway, we went to we're just making our final preparations. Of course, we went to fight the crones with Ciri and killed 2 out of 3. Good job, Ciri. They want to get away. Never mind. And Imralith, right-hand man to Eredin. Then Geralt and Avalak went through, travelled through space and time. We got the sorceresses together, just in a bit of preparation. Before we try it, we even got Gels. Gels is like Eredin's viceroy, and Avalak's convinced him to betray him for reasons. So yeah, we're all prepping now just to draw out Eredin and finish him off once and for all. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what we did yesterday. We did the day before, but today we're gonna do that. Now, C-Star was kind of, I don't think she's really upset, but she's gonna miss the ending because I think we're literally gonna, as soon as we start, we're gonna do the fight, and we're gonna be getting the ending of the game. Yeah, feel free to chuck me a link if you want, Heather. I could show Red Mage off if you like, or drop it to Red Mage. He can have a look himself. So yeah, I think it's time for us to get into it. Here we go. Of course, even when we finish up, we're getting right on with Hearts of Stone. All right, let's go. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's something else I need to be saying. I don't think there is. Stop hanging around, you loser. Something. Oh, sorry, I've just got the link from Heather there. Can I kick up that? There we go. Let me just post it in chat here. There we go. That's Heather's. Oh, my, wow! Check this out, dude. Looking fly. Click on that if you want to have a look. Heather, you put so much effort in. I respect it. If you're gonna do something, do it with aplomb. Do it with effort.
A giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone.
Now, of course, we've got the Sunstone.
To draw Eredin into a trap.
Spent some time with Philippa, who wants Yen gone. She wants to get her position as. Yeah, these sorceresses they're powerful and they're not necessarily bad people, but they're always trying to like one up each other. Always like they're always out for themselves. And of course, they made that offer to Ciri as well. Like, come and join us, Ciri. You'll be in charge. And I was like, I don't believe this shit. Yeah, you're gonna do it properly, Heather. I respect it. decent folk. Maybe.
Look familiar.
We looked around your laboratory.
It did,
Yes,
Triss.
Geralt?
I just want to see you,
So long,
Triss.
Triss.
To hear you
Ruined it.
reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene? Unlikely.
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or
So
maybe
tell us.
you're just obsessed with her.
I'm
Yep.
obsessed. Yes, Geralt?
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
We did, in fact, make a
Didn't
mess.
mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
It's all about Lara for you, maybe. Yeah, who's the... I don't believe him, certainly.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Yeah.
A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
Wow, okay.
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Yeah, that's fair.
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the Elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
But, even if you truly believe someone's inferior, that means you should feel bad for them and help them out, not just, oh, we're just going to murder you because you're inferior. And Geralt certainly doesn't do that.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born.
No.
For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities.
What?
Those able to manipulate time and space.
Some eugenics.
He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
So what exactly are you helping
You
Ciri?
imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
Huh.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Was that the question? Ryan! How you doing? Good evening to you, Ryan. How was your day, buddy? I'm very well. I hope you're good as well.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eridan waiting that long.
Yep.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Here we go. This is it, folks.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
No.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature. Nothing of great interest to you.
Right. Because I'm just a simple witcher.
Don't worry. Simplicity has a charm all its own.
Shut up again.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthea answers the call, the Nagel Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards.
The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea.
The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagel Fair.
Do you want to do that?
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Cyril said the same thing, only at much higher volume.
Like father, like daughter.
I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all.
Well.
Cyril recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same.
Squidge was trying to do the 1,000 jumps in Final Fantasy 9.
Cyril,
Is she insane? Why is she trying to do
you
that?
swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Talk about hating your life. Don't do it to yourself, Squidge.
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Not yet. We are about to go. We are literally going into the final battle of the main game right now, Ryan. She got to 26. Damn, that's quite impressive. I tried it and got to like 12 and was like, what? I was like, what this shit? What? Siri's not saying that. What are you talking about?
Telling Siri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind.
Oh. Not never
Time
mind.
is short. If you wish to do something,
I don't trust
brew
that
your
like
substances or whatnot, do it now.
your
You won't get the
substances or
chance later.
whatnot.
I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
I don't think I need to do a meditation, but let me have a look at my supplies. Well, you know, if you're at the center of attention, Bark, and everyone's trying to either kill or protect you or enslave you or...
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happen?
Not yet.
It makes sense.
But it might
I hope you're
soon.
well, Bark.
We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
Maybe.
Well, we are here to battle Eridan and the Wild Hunt at full strength. Could be like Sodden. Could be worse.
Nothing could be worse than Sodden was. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Oh.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zeracania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
Yep.
You? Dropping plots and politics for good? You're in your element in that world. It's your life.
Time to start anew.
I'll believe it when I see it. Even now you're up to your neck in it.
Yes, but only to set matters straight. To be able to withdraw having retained the upper hand.
What then? A small secluded hut with a flower garden to tend to?
Why not, if that is what you dream of? We shall leave together. Go where we please, do whatever strikes our fancy. So, coming with?
Are we going to run off with Yen? I think we should stand her up. I'm not committing to Yen.
I don't know, Yen. Honestly, sounds too beautiful to be possible even.
You can always return. If after a month we can't stomach each other's company.
All right. Willing to try.
Yeah.
That's good enough for me. Go, Geralt.
Yeah, Yen's good for about
Avalok
5
awaits.
minutes. And then you just, like, see you later.
And don't get killed, Witcher.
Hell. Let's have a look. Okay, I think we've got all our potions, everything back we have. Okay.
Move it.
Okay, they do have
I saw you.
their own smith up here, apparently. Oh, the
Are you here
quartermaster.
to spy or haggle?
Both.
Show me we...
He doesn't have much, does he? I can do a repair. We didn't really need to do a repair. We can do it anyway. Okay, guess we'll just sell him some stuff just to clear it out of the inventory. And that was that. I could try dismantling that, maybe. I think I was going to use that sword, wasn't I?
So long.
Okay, we cleared our inventory a little bit. Ooh, and we've got the 10,000 crowns I need for the rune right. So 35 points of damage. Yeah, overall, that's probably better to go for. Although I would be better off repairing it. That would be not be a terrible idea.
So long.
Is it true?
Is it true? Yeah, it's probably true, mate. It's probably. Queen! How you doing, my dear? Oh, sorry. Yeah, Heather, if you come into a stream, you don't get the old messages. There you go. I'll just repost it. There you go. How you doing today, Queen? Are you well? How's Paladins going? Is that what you've been focused on recently? It's too wild for me, Queen. I won't be able to keep up with it.
So, Geralt, ready?
I mean, we're as ready as we're ever going to be.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
Oh, he sounds like he's going to enjoy it too much. With pleasure. I like getting bastards. It's my most fun thing to do.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Sirenad, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
Yep. I'll give you my heart, but I shall take your head. What the hell? You're good, are you, Queen? I'm pleased to hear it, my dear.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach.
Here we go.
Sword, Geralt.
Iznib Galebuane.
Oh, yeah. See us frozen solid. Maybe we can run across it though. Oh, he's not. No hesitation, Geralt. He's like, I'm off after him.
Follow me. The noble fair must be nearby.
Scary.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri!
Get out of my way.
Ciri!
Ciri's eyes are amazing, aren't they?
The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
We know who it is. It's Shul Prodigy, isn't it?
I'll not stop with his staff.
That's yeah, that works as well, Ciri. Wow. I don't know if Ciri's powered up or what, but she's suddenly wrecking everybody. Bloody hell, Ciri. What the hell? Get him, Ciri. She badass. I don't know, right? Well, I'm on the third of 4 difficulties. So you tell me, Ryan. I wrecked his magic bauble. Wrecked his magic staff there. It's just, Ryan, don't misconstrue, Ryan. It's just because I'm so amazing. That's why it looks easy. It's not easy at all. I'm just so incredibly good at the game.
Almost, Sila.
Did you believe me? I mean, Ciri's the best person to. Oh, Geralt's got frozen. Starting to get unfrozen. Oh, did Ciri run away for a minute?
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Yes. Okay. She's broke his magic staff and hurt him a little bit. Let's quick some bolts there. It's decoction time, really, isn't it? Would be good. Basilisk. Moonwraith. No. Crit hit chance, counter can, that could be good. Okay, so that's any time you use a sign, you get some health back, so that's kind of good. I mean, the troll one is, that's per enemy killed. Attack power grows over the course of a fight. That's kind of good. That might be the... no, I've got enough heals, I should think. Yeah, the Ekamara. Damage you deal regenerates your vitality. So that's... If we're not getting hurt... Let's get the succubus there. Attack power grows over the course of a fight until reaching a maximum threshold. That sounds pretty good. Okay, we want to get our relic toil on here. And we... Nope. That's not good. I just drank too many potions there by accident. I've kind of screwed myself slightly there. Oh. Is that too easy for you, Ryan? Yeah, I kind of screwed myself up a little bit there. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Alright. Okay, I think we're good to go now.
You see, it's not so simple.
Oh.
I know where that came from.
Let's pull out Buddy. That's not good. Oh, wow. God. Okay, so ice golems are not too tough.
You cannot win, even should you kill.
There we go. Oh! Yeah. Switch that blade, Geralt. Oh. He's teleported us deep underwater. I guess in the sense that he's like, oh, I'm going to die. Least I can do is take Geralt with me. We can hang on. See you later, Caranthea. Hopefully Geralt can get to the surface before you. Well, I can... Oh, current toxicity's up. Okay, that's fine. I can clear that when I find it. White honey. There we go. There we go. Go, buddy. Go. Geralt, you wanna swim, buddy? You can go faster than that, bro. I believe you. There we go. Kind of. Looking his time, isn't he? Okay, I think we're under a bit of an iceberg here. No, we're right? Yeah, it's terrible. You also can't survive that long in that frozen seawater there as well either, but hey ho. He's a witcher, I guess, but still. Okay, well, she got herself out of there. To where? Technically, actually, Bart, technically you could. Now, if you're underwater, you get your potion, and you, like, pop the lid and get it directly to your lips, I bet you could ingest it. You might get a bit of seawater in as well, but I bet you could drink liquid underwater. I'm sure you could. Not easily. Not while you're, like, in the middle of drowning, but... But yeah, this is it's been pedantic now.
Are you sincere? She was with your elf. You'll not cut through their plate. Too thick. Push him in the sea.
Yeah, look at this. Ciri one-shots these hounds. Geralt's struggling with them.
Taste Skelliger Steel! Which ones? Who are we to shoot at? Whoever the fuck you have in your sights! Oh!
Yeah, not trying to fight these guys, just trying to go. Oh, crack. Oh, wow, Eredin, the cockiness of him. He's like, here, take your axe back. Wild that you go into war, like, not wearing gloves and have, like, big chunky rings on and stuff. So it's almost like you're not taking the battle seriously.
Any last words?
Set your trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
Crack. He's a good guy.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire.
It's Darth Vader mask. Not a fan of it. Not the. It sounds excellent. There we go. Fine, Eredin. Oh my god, I can get epic now. It just doesn't make sense There's nothing physically about the front of their helms, the removable front of their helms, just magnetized into place, presumably, that would change their voice. So that would suggest to me that they've gone out of their way to specifically cast some kind of magic spell on enchant that, not the whole helm, but that mask part which they take off, which is literally got a magical voice modulation on. And the only reason they do that is because they think they sound more scary and badass when they've got that. With the wild hunt. It's like, it's a bit, to me, it's a little bit, and this is not, it's minor criticism on the game. It's a little bit cheesy. It's like, either make it so they don't sound, they just sound like their normal talking voice. They're not like any less scary, are they, for that? Just give them their normal sounding voice. Or their normal sounding voice is that, because like, why not? They could sound like that if you wanted them to. It's like it's almost like slightly cringe. It's like someone putting on a front, pretending they're something they're not. You know, does that make sense? Squidge, how you doing, Squidge? Ryan was telling me you're trying to do the skipping the jump rope in Final Fantasy 9. And I was like, no, there's no way Squidge would do that. Squidge likes herself. I don't know, but Squidge, come on, don't do that to yourself, Squidge. Hey, Oni, how are you? How you doing there, Oni? You well, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah. You thought, oh, let me give that. Yeah. You were like, let me give that a go. I haven't tried that in a while. I won't be able to do that. And then you're like, oh no, I do. I wasn't sure for a minute, but now I have confirmed that I do indeed like myself. Therefore, let's stop doing this. Exactly. It's the start of the day. You doing okay, Oni? Yeah, dude, I'm very well. I cannot complain at all. We are in the final battle in The Witcher here, as you can tell from the epic music. But yeah, I just wanted to point out that it's like, you know, if you look at like Darth Vader, it makes sense, you know, because his mask and his like suit is like some kind of, if I understand correctly, I'm not a Star Wars fan, some kind of like, there's some measure of like life support or enhancement to his abilities within his suit and his mask, you know, he has difficulty breathing, and you know, that it makes sense why that would change the sound of his voice. These guys, they're just trying to be Darth Vader. They're like, they saw Star Wars and they're like, oh, he's cool. We want to be bad guys like him. Let's do that. It's like, don't be cringe. Anyway, we should probably pop a new decoction here. Let me see what would be appropriate. Each sign cast increases stamina regeneration for the remainder of the fight. I might do that. That will allow us to cast our signs quicker. And the more I cast signs, the quicker they'll get recast. So potentially it could get us to the point where we'd be able to like almost be able to spam Quen if we need it. So I think let's try that ancient lesson decoction. Let's reapply our relic oil.
Show me your spins, pirouettes, and feints. I want to watch.
Where? I want to watch. Oh, yeah, attack us there. Oh, sorry. I was trying to eat a grilled pork. I wasn't trying to drink my potion. Oh. I was wondering what was going on there. I was like, my controller died. No, he's pulling us into another dimension. You know. Anyway, Ryan, head off. Head off, buddy. Yeah, don't lose sleep over this, Ryan. We'll see you later, sir. You have a good sleep. We will. Oh wow, some of that is it. That's all well and good. buddy, but if you if you can't hit me. Do some more grilled pork. It's a good time to do it. Alright, he wants to take us somewhere else now. Oh, he's running away. He's got him. I mean, going on from Ryan's point, he felt it's too easy. Eredin is level 30. We are level 37, so we've kind of like got a significant advantage over him just in terms of our raw stats, our raw power. You know, and that's because we've like done all the side quests in the game, so it makes sense that would be the case. I've not done all the question marks, so you could potentially be even higher level than this when you fight him. Particularly if you put off doing this and you go and do the DLCs, you could come back here like level 45 or something and wreck him. But you know, it's like it's an RPG. What you want me to do? Not do the side quests? I guess Ryan would say, "Well, play on Death March," but you know, I like my life, so. There you go. Oh, stabbed him in the eye. There you go. Took an eye stabbing, mate. Oh, he's. Respect to him is warrior spirit. He's just like lost an eye, and he's still got the tenacity to keep going. Well, for a minute at least. Finish him off, Geralt. Stab him in the face. Yeah.
You said you had something to tell me.
He's always got the last word.
Has tricked us both.
Yeah, I know. But you're
set
more of a
us
scum.
against each other, and he's made off with Cyrilla.
I don't believe you.
Finish him off, Geralt. We'll deal with Avalak after the fact. Oh, he's already dead. But is he dead? I always feel you have to stab the bad guy like extra, the bigger bad guy, just to make sure. You should always do that. Oh dear. Thank you, Ian. Yeah, killed Darth Wild Hunt, apparently. He didn't seem to be dead.
Where's Ciri?
Anyway, give me some random glyph and a sword.
All I know is Avalok might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
What is this?
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avalok, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit.
Let's go then,
The
yeah.
conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avalar could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
Damn, just when you thought it was all over. It wasn't. Okay, we just got given this random sword, which I don't know if it's supposed to... I guess just a random reward for defeating Eredin. It's no good for us though. Guys, I'm gonna spring a leak, so I'm gonna quick save. I will step out for 1 minute. It's inappropriate time. Couldn't be worse. Could have in the middle of fighting Eredin. I'm about to, I don't want any. I don't want to. I've got enough cleaning around here to do. I don't need any more. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Be right back. 1 minute. Relief. Right, sorry about that.
Ciri, what do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Damn, it's all going on. Supposed to be following Yen, but she's
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
This horse? This horse? This horse.
Come on.
I assume we're going this way.
Let's dance. And giants shall face giants.
Stay together.
Just like the ballads.
I'm trying to follow you. Yeah. It's getting ahead of her. Oh my god. Got a horse. Where Roach is. Roach is safe at home. Wherever home is, I guess.
More on the way.
We must hurry, Geralt. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
I'm trying to follow you yet, but you're... yeeted there. Oh. Let's try that again. Oops. Yeah, obviously I'm not good at riding around exploding stuff. I'm following you, Yen. Right, okay, let's go.
More on the way.
We must hurry, Geralt. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
No doubt.
Troubles are getting worse.
I wonder if I just got unlucky.
Time.
What? Where are we going yet? Where am I going? Why am I going this way? I'm not supposed to be going this way.
We must stay together.
You think? Yen? I don't remember any of this.
What happened to them?
The white frost.
Damn it! It'll bury us.
Wait. Gavares Tabel. Keep near me.
Wait. And I'm just running ahead. Oil's almost used up.
Come on.
Oh no. This is wild. It's all going on. Yo, Wolf. How you doing, Wolf? Are you well, buddy? Stay near Yen and let it come to us. We're gonna frost it up. Oh, I ate my potion. I didn't mean to. Thought I stole my grilled pork. Idiot. I've got to fight Avalok. I've got no Rathard's potion left. Never mind.
Dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agared! Tirgate! Agared! Now, Geralt! Go and give Avalok my heartfelt regards.
No doubt. Wolf. Oh wow, that's a problem, Wolf. Maybe you get a nap later, hopefully, or something. Unless you don't feel tired. I don't know. Dude, that's. As long as you're all right. Some fashion.
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
No.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm gonna fall for that? No chance. You're wrong. Trust me once. Won't make that mistake again.
It's definitely not
I am
trustworthy.
not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
You're helping yourself,
I don't
buddy.
believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me?
Of course, Ciri.
Avalark speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Didn't think it worthwhile to tell me? Warn me of your plans?
I'm sorry, I know I should have. But I feared you'd not understand.
Feels like I'm talking to Yennefer. Leave with me, please.
I will, Geralt. Once I emerge from the tower. If I emerge.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not.
It's the White Frost.
The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I
Oh,
know
okay.
what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
Oh, the White Frost was some kind of prophecy, wasn't it?
There's gotta be another way.
I don't know if it's directly related
What
to the
can
Wild
you know
Hunt.
about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
If anyone can do it, Ciri. Surely it's you. Not just because she's born to it. They've got the in the flashback they're wearing the wrong clothes. That's a bit of an oversight. And Geralt's got the wrong hair. Never mind. Right, exactly, Red Range. Never mind, let's not mind that. Let's not focus on that. Go on, Ciri, you've made up your mind. But do what you gotta do. Sometimes destiny is thrust on people. Yeah, fuck. Right on my screen. Oh, yeah. sure that I'll be the last you'll ever see of Ciri. But for all intents and purposes, she's on her own universal quest for the minute. Queen. That's what Ciri's going to be doing soon. Thank you. You don't need to chuck no bitties around here, Queen. I appreciate it, my dear. Not necessary at all. Thank you, though. Bless you. Right, there we go. She gone.
The gentleman
to go and
will
save,
follow.
not the world, go and save the multiverse, basically. Or at least the universe, if not the multiverse, I don't know. Yeah, I'll follow you, buddy. Obviously, Amir's going to be like, where's my daughter? Oh, she's gone to save the multiverse. Not good enough. I want her here. Sort your life out, Charles Dance.
Report.
If
Another grand delegation is
his
half a day's
dice win
travel
hadn't
from here.
incarnate more truly are rushing. Return to your post.
Yes, sir.
What of Novigrad's hierarch?
What of him?
Will he get his well-earned rest, or be sent straight to Dan Ruach?
At his age, the journey would be ill-advised and costly.
Sit in, but...
His Imperial...
Hope she'll be alright. I'm sure she'll be alright. She a badass.
Ryan, wat gaan, wat kalm.
Enough. Speak.
Ciri is dead.
No, she's not.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy?
Oh, man, she did.
Ciri tried to
She
stop
actually did. This is what C-Star was saying about
She
different
did.
endings.
but paid the ultimate price.
Oh.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Plenty of work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
Nope. Regretted not being able to say goodbye. You weren't a good father. Rah, rah. She didn't mention you at all, Amir. There's no mention of you. You're not even in her periphery of existence.
We didn't talk about you.
I see.
If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go.
What? There is, but you may go. Well, how about we just finish up with our
Witcher,
conversation?
I do not wish to see you ever again.
Very well. It suits me. Yeah, one thing I'm not too clear on is if Amir is literally her actual biological father, then why is he not got the elder blood? I don't know exactly how it works, but it's just my lack of understanding.
Need help with your wagon?
Think we'll be all right.
Aye, you betcha. We'll manage.
True, the barrels are ample, but we shall pour some off of each soon.
Change is coming.
True. No denying it.
Nilfgaard flees, yet here it seemed nothing could move them.
Left their wine behind too. That's generous.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Good luck.
Yeah, I don't know what I'd done to change the. Oh, we're back in White Orchard for some reason. Okay, I don't know. Guess everyone's come full circle. I don't know what the other endings were, but according to this ending, it seems that essentially Ciri literally sacrificed herself to end the prophecy of of the destruction of the universe. I don't remember that happening. I don't remember that being a thing that happened the last time I played this game 8 years ago. My recollection, and I could be wrong with this, we can look up the different endings in a minute, was, I remember unless it's going to do a bait and switch. Let me go up here and finish up the final end of the game, so to speak, before it goes, ha, you've completed the game, now do other stuff. Before I tell you what I remember happening, and then maybe we'll go and look up the different endings. Yeah, so much for the, so maybe Yen was just upset that Ciri is apparently dead. So she was like, I don't want to run away now with you, Geralt. I'm just too upset. That's not okay.
Quick now with that wheel, or will you stay to welcome?
Yep. This level 2 drowner's gonna kicking off with us. Too many. The game wanted them to. Yeah, why its directions up here specifically, I'm not sure. Let's find out.
Master Ort.
Ah!
Probably got held back.
Okay, you can skip generations. I see, Red Mage. So it has to be of that bloodline, but it's not automatically everyone of that bloodline.
You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no Witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Zero. The flash that cuts. That sounds cheesy as all hell. Go seriously.
Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
This guy is the best swordsmith in the world.
To test it, had my lackeys put out a training dummy.
No, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
He's on
Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of Striggers prowling the Maribor forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
So if this guy's the greatest swordsmith of all time, why have we never heard of him up until this point? Alright, so it's not done. We need to go to the end, apparently. Let's have a look. Oh. It's level 1. He doesn't have stats. What? Oh, unless he's just like commemorative. But he was saying like, oh, there's a training dummy if you want to test it out. Because it got plus 25% crit bonus. damage, plus 5% crit chance, 5% bonus XP from monsters, but it has no... It doesn't do any damage. It has 0 damage. I'm confused. Unless it's just... He got it to, as a commemoration to Ciri, to, like, mark her... No, she has a grave, but I don't know. Let's find out. Apparently he's meeting someone at the inn. Yennefer, I would assume. Who knows?
Master Witcher,
it's kind of a bit somber, isn't it, and sad. Even if she's not actually dead. Oh, actually, hang on. Once we use the... I'm sure there's a fast travel we can do. Nice ceremony. Oh my god. Barker.
Before your new lord and protector. The noble Lord Dagborg assumes his lands to rule with grace and justice.
I will come back for you, I promise.
Yes, if only you'd done half what you promised.
I'll come back and take you to Nilfgaard.
You were to stay here. This Lord Dagborg, who is he? Some relation of the noble we had before.
How am I to know?
Once would have sat here stolid till you no longer.
Oh, she's not actually dead. Maybe she did that just to get some peace. That'd be nice. I hate them bark. There we go. She's fine.
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy.
Yeah, obviously a little bait and switch there.
It's yours.
A witch's sword. Swallow. Ooh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Alright, so she's just trawling around with her dad doing witchering work. She's not actually a witcher, obviously.
Let's try it out then.
Well, there we go, folks. Yeah, if I mean, with that ending.
The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the northern realms
or insanity.
Stand Ymir's countless legions.
Of course.
Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania.
That's not good.
Weary of rebel raids, Ymir Varemres conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire.
I guess this is all different depending on what you do.
The Emperor shifted his forces to other
Okay, so Nilfgaard took over everywhere, but they gave up Temeria.
Temerians got their country back. And history, once again, proved a consummate trickster.
Yeah, isn't it just?
Having dealt with Radovid, Ymir of Varemres did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule.
Yeah, as it should.
Those who had come before her, the young queen
Just now Lucas is dead.
Shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled.
Yeah, of course.
Cirilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her
There we
all
go.
he knew, every skill he possessed. Then each set off on their own.
Oh,
Soon word
so they
of
hung
the
out for a bit, then
legendary
went their separate ways.
spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir.
Maybe to become a
While monarchs
greater
moved
legend than
borders
Geralt
and
himself.
populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political.
Oh.
They breakfasted well afternoon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations.
Okay, that was supposed to be Triss, but never mind.
Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than anything else.
I didn't mean to seek this more than anything else. It's just the way things worked out, guys. There we go. Okay. Guess we're getting the just the credits here. Congratulations to all the guys who worked on the game. I don't need to see all your names though. No offense. Okay. The story of Geralt Rivia has come to a close. You can continue to travel the world in search of Witcher contracts and adventure, but everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter, and quests tied to the main storyline will no longer be available. Okay. You've not the ability to start a new game plus. This will create. Oh, there is a new game plus. So you're just playing super easy mode. Okay. Let's let me save it. Let's just jump over here for a second. Nice one, Red Mage. Nice. Missed Sirius Death. Run out loud, Mark. So I guess what happened is, of course, she used the power of her Elder Blood to somehow defeat the White Frost and thwart the prophecy. And they conspired just to get her father, the Emperor, off her back. That Geralt would just lie to him and be like, yeah, she died. And then she just chose to live the rest of her life as a Witcher, even though she's not a Witcher, because she's not undergone the mutations. She's like, that's the life she wanted, just a life of freedom and adventure, living by her own rules. She, spent a bit of time with her actual dad, Geralt, for, a few months or whatever. And then she went on her own merry way. That would be cool, Red Mage, for sure, if The Witcher 4, you play as Ciri. That would definitely be cool. I would not be against that. Other people have suggested they like the idea of you make your own character who is a Witcher. And obviously making your own character versus an established voice-acted character is, there's pros and cons with each, isn't there? Obviously, making your own character, you have the freedom that they can look like what you want, they can be whoever you want, you name them, and play them however you want. But the drawback is they will either not be voice acted at all, or they'll, if they are voice acted, you just choose them from a couple of subsets of different pre-recorded voice. Choose voice A or voice B. That is the drawback, but the flexibility of, you feel like you are the Witcher. You're not just playing as Geralt or Ciri. Witcher Nib. Yeah, Heather, who likes making characters in Sims, would probably enjoy that. I'm not sure. Which is better. I think I would personally prefer it if it's either you just play as Geralt again, doing some other stuff, whatever that may be, or you or you play as Ciri. That would be equally, maybe even cooler. I'm not sure. Yeah, that would be cool, Red Mage. I guess there's no date on The Witcher 4 or anything like that. There's no reason there would be, but that would be pretty amazing. And then you could just, because then you've still got the formula of being a Witcher and doing monster hunts. I don't know if that's the canon ending. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. And obviously we got because of my choices, Geralt essentially lived, I guess, somewhat retired from Witchering work, and essentially just lived happily ever after with Yennefer, which, I mean, it's not ideal. Now, the game itself has, it's counted all that we've done, but it's just letting you know, yes, you've completed the game, but the state of the world isn't after the war, isn't after the defeat of the Wild Hunt. They acknowledge that you've done that, but it's just like we've almost like done a little reset. You've got the ending, but we need to go back in time a bit before all that craziness happened. So you can do your side quests and stuff. So we got the 2 DLCs. And I was going back to the endings. I believe, this is my recollection, I don't remember any of the stuff leading up to it, or whether Ciri tried to stop the prophecy or whatever. I believe the final scene I remember was Ciri, and maybe it's just your choices. Maybe Ciri, things I said to Ciri were, as Geralt, made her have a better bond and relationship with Geralt. That's why she chose to stay in the world of the Witcher and become a Witcher herself. I recall 8 years ago, and this is very murky, that she's still alive and kicking, but the life she chooses for herself is to essentially use her power to be like a dimension explorer. She's like, I'm not just gonna stay here and do Witchering. I'm gonna go and explore the multiverse on my own for shits and giggles, because that's fun. And I think there's an Easter egg, even a teaser, where I think you see her in the final cutscene. She steps into the world of the Cyberpunk 2077 and Night City. I think she's literally just she's like a little teaser, and you're like, oh! Because obviously there's a previous teaser where I think Akuma said, oh yeah, she already went there with Avalak for a few months, but a serial killer. Oh my god. It's not serial killing if it's monsters. Fusion, how you doing? Thank you for the work lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's the drawback, isn't it? It's harder to build a stronger story with a generic character, a character that is your character. And that's why things like the Dark Souls and Elden Ring work well, because your character is just a generic character. They're just the weirdness of that. That's like it's lore telling rather than story telling. And you're just the latest in a long line. Yeah, it'd be difficult, particularly if particularly if they bring back mainstay characters of the series. For example, Ciri or Geralt interacting with Yennefer or Dandelion or Zoltan has far more meaning than if you're, silent protagonist, rando Witcher dude who's talking to any of those characters, and it's like this. It's not going to have the same weight. And the fact that when you run around as Geralt, you play as Geralt, you're people are either maybe know you or know of you, or there's more history. There's more lore. There's more you can build on and draw from. So that's what I think the difference was, if I recall. Let's do a little bit of research. I just have interest. The Witcher 3 endings. Yeah, stuff that says turn your ad blocker off. Shut up. Shut up. What the hell? The Witcher 3 has 36 different endings, so I guess it's just multiple binary choices. This does not mean that there are almost 40 ending cutscenes. This refers to a number of variations that come in the game world as the story ends. Interesting. So let me hear what the different endings are. I don't need to. Okay. So first end. So it seems like most of the options are during the mission's battle preparations, blood on the battlefield, and final preparation. So it's all around. All decisions are around the end of the game. I assume. So yeah, the finale occurs when you make positive actions. I know what positive means during those final preparations, and did not visit the Emperor in the middle of that, which we did not. Yeah, I think this might be the one we got. After the events of Undvik, Geralt goes to see Emir and tells him that his daughter sacrificed herself to prevent the White Frost from consuming the land. Afterwards, he makes his way to the former garrison outpost in White Orchard, where he receives a specially crafted silver sword from a blacksmith, then returns to White Orchard Inn, where he meets Ciri in disguise and presents her with the new Witcher sword, a tool she's eager to test in the field. Indeed. So that must be, yeah, that's clearly the ending we got. It sounds like the best. That sounds like, is that the best ending? I don't know. Generic approach. Do you think Bethesda games would be better if you actually got a proper character? I wonder. Oh, sorry. The wrong thing there. So let's see what the variations are. Okay, so variation 2, positive actions, and I assume that just means like with being polite, mostly to Ciri and stuff. I wonder if when I played it 8 years ago, I was a bit more like, "Oi, no, Ciri, do what you're told." Whereas here, I'm in my wisdom and old age, I'm like, "No, let her decide her own life. I'm not here to tell what to do." But this variation is if you do have positive interactions, but you do decide to take the time to go and visit the Emperor and let him know what's going on. Oh. Okay, so the ending cutscene is you're not getting a sword for Ciri. It's winter time because you are in White Orchard still, hanging out with Dandelion and Zoltan, who are arguing about something. You excuse yourself, and you said you were going off to meet a friend nearby. And then you meet some guy and directs you somewhere else, and you meet Ciri there. Okay, the two of you set out on what seemed to be several small but meaningful father-daughter activities, as well as light conversation. When Ciri and you return to the inn, you find a group of Nilfgaardian soldiers waiting to escort Ciri back to the palace. Ciri tells you that when she previously spoke to her father, Emir, that she realized that the only way she could affect things positively in the world was to ascend to the Nilfgaard throne. After a tearful goodbye, the two of you part ways, certain that you will meet again. Okay, so you have an excellent... So literally, just going back and speaking to the Emperor has the difference between whether Ciri chooses to be a Witcher or whether she chooses to become the Empress of Nilfgaard. Wow. But she's not salty about it, by the sounds of it. She's like, the best way for me to affect things is for me to step into this leadership role. Interesting. Okay, and they're both considered good endings, apparently. Ending 3, this is equivalent of the bad ending. Right. If during the ending, the preparations, final preparations, Geralt responds negatively to decisions and admonishes Ciri, she'll lose faith in herself during her final confrontation against the White Frost. Oh dear. Good job I'm a good dad, isn't it? 1 week after the events, Undvik returns to Crookback Bog to seek vengeance on the crone Weaves. Does that mean Ciri died, though? I don't know. Who'd stolen Ciri's Witcher medallion, Vesimir's medallion. Weaves, the one that got away. With the aid of a werewolf, Geralt defeats Weaves and her monstrous allies. The Witcher is overcome with grief upon receiving the pendant. Oh, as the game comes to a close, Geralt is swarmed by dozens of monsters in the swamp. His ultimate fate left unknown. So I guess Ciri dies and she doesn't prevent the White Frost, and then just in his grief he's like, well, the least I can do is go kill that other crone, and then he just get the medallion back, and then he's like, oh, I'm glad we didn't get that. Okay, so they seem to be the 3 major endings. So then you've got variations on depending on what happens. So there's 3 different epilogues for Geralt, assuming you've got one of the 2 good endings. Okay. If you make no attempt to romance either Triss or Yennefer, or worse yet, attempts to romance them both, which I guess I technically did, but depends what it means by romance. I was being respectful. I was respectfully trying to romance them both, which I guess to the game, that doesn't, you know, you're not trying to be an absolute player. He will spend the remainder of his days as a witcher on the open road, occasionally reminiscing with old friends about the life he might have lived instead. Okay, so just got the ending little cutscene thing. Other option. Geralt retires to Kovir with Triss. If you romance Triss and ask her to stay with you, we did. And avoid romancing Yennefer later in the game. So I don't think I needed to tell Triss that I loved her. I was in love with her. I did say please stay with me, Triss. But then Yen popped up later and I was like, hey! How you doing, Yen? Looking fine over there, Yen. So I kind of balked it with Triss. Yeah, the couple moved north to Kovir, where Marigold earns a handsome living as an advisor to the king, while Geralt takes on the occasional Witcher contract. And of course, the ending we got, Geralt and Yennefer retire together. I mean, you know, they're all fine. I just like the idea of Geralt just being a Witcher forever, honestly. Settling down. I don't know. If Geralt avoids romancing Triss and instead attempts to woo Yennefer, I mean, I kind of did both, but maybe I didn't. I accidentally went too hard on Yen and not hard enough on Triss. That's, you know, yeah, you got to be a respectful player, for sure. If you're gonna be one, try and be respectful. If Geralt did nothing to aid the assassination of Radovid, which we went all in. We were like, yeah, Radovid, let's get Radovid out of here. Or sided with Dijkstra in the mission Reason of State. I think that's when Dijkstra had betrayed everyone, Thala and Roche, and was like, I'm going to ramp up loose ends and kill you guys. And we were like, no, fuck you, Dijkstra. If you just walk away and go, that's nothing to do with me. I assume that's what it's referring to. So if you either don't assassinate Radovid, or if you do, but then let Dijkstra kill your buddies for some reason, the Nilfgaardian Empire will lose the war and be pushed back south. Seeing their emperor defeated and humiliated, the Nilfgaardians gain the strength to overthrow their leader, gutting him in the process. So they kill Emir because they're like, you're weak, get out of here, scum. But if you, like we did, if you if you side with Roche against Dijkstra at the end there, it means that the Empire literally wins. Wow. So I guess if you don't, so that's 2 different endings for the Nilfgaardian Empire. So it could easily. No, it's more likely, and I think it's more like if you're a good person and you like doing all side quests, it's quite likely that Nilfgaardians will win the war. But if you just go, I'm not assassinating Radovid, or if you do, and then you go, I'm not helping out Roche and Thala here, please feel free to kill them, Dijkstra. Of course we didn't, and when we got the ending with Temeria becomes its own thing. Different endings for Strenger. Philip Strenger. There's a way for Anna Stranger to not die. It just basically depends the order you do things. Interesting. Right, basically, if you follow through trying to save her, doing the stuff with Philip before you go and speak to the crones, you can potentially save her, I think, is the idea. Whereas I was just doing things in level order. So we'd already met the crones before we'd reported back to Philip about where she might have been and how we could have potentially saved her. Depending on your choices, Novigrad and Velen may end up under one of three rulers. Yeah, Radovid claims it if you do not assassinate him. I'm glad he doesn't. He's worse than the Nilfgaardians, isn't he? Despite being certifiably insane, Radovid proved himself a tactical mastermind time and time again. Defeats the Nilfgaardians, pushing them back. After the war has finally ended, Radovid's men continue their purge from moral renewal. Mages, non-humans, even healers and pellers all face persecution, if not far worse. Dijkstra will become ruler of the North if Geralt assists in the assassination of Radovid and then sides with him later on. No thanks. While his reign is prosperous, his focus on industrialization and consolidating power greatly resembled that of Nilfgaardian invaders, to the dismay of many of his new subjects. And of course, the ending we got is the Nilfgaardians taking over, but Temeria getting its own independence back. Yes, Bark, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, and this once I've read through these, I'm going to see if I can work out what is canon. There must be a canon ending that is considered legitimate that will follow into the next game as what. Okay, you got all these different endings for for you the player, but what actually happened in terms of the actual story. Leader of the Skellige Isles is 3 possible options. Ah. Wow. Svan Bran, the son of which we didn't really get to see too much of him, of Brina Bran and the previous king. Basically, he ends up the leader if you don't involve yourself. Basically, Hjalmar is literally who you side with. It's seemingly during the basically if at the point where the feast gets attacked by the berserkers, whoever you decide with. And I wasn't trying to go one way or the other. I just went with what seemed sensible. Ceres is like, we should investigate this. And Hjalmar's like, we don't know who did this, but we should start killing people. You're like, what the fuck are you even talking about, Hjalmar? Obviously, we've got Ceres, who seems like the best option to me. So, yeah, so there you go. So, with all those factors of the different outcomes multiplied against each other, that apparently equals 36 different endings. But it's really, in terms of Ciri, there's 3 different endings. The bad ending essentially means, I guess, she dies. So, if we were to assume that Ciri it may be in, or even the main character, the protagonist of with The Witcher 4, we have to assume she's not. The bad ending isn't canon. She did not die. And if she is the main character, you're not going to play her as the main character being the Empress of Nilfgaard, are you? You're going to play her with the ending that we got, where she's running around doing Witcher-ing. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say I think what the ending we got is the canon ending. Now, obviously, that doesn't tie into the canon of what Geralt did. Even if he eventually were to settle down and retire with Yen or Triss, if he, I would venture that the canon ending almost for Geralt would be neither. He just continues being a Witcher, because that gives him more flexibility in him as a character in the future. I'm gonna guess. Who can say though? The canon ending in terms of who takes over, whether it's Radovid or Emir who win the war, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It could be either, couldn't it? Or assassinating Radovid seemed, as a player, seemed a very natural occurrence to me. I didn't feel like I was going out of my way. I guess that what happened to Philip Strenger and his wife Anna is neither here nor there. Doesn't really play into too much. The ruler of the North, again, yeah. Would it be? I would imagine it would be Dijkstra. It seems more natural that Nilfgaard would take over. And again, the ruler of Skellige Isles could be any, whatever they want to consider. Let me just try this. Canon ending. Let's see if there's any speculation. Right. At the time of this writing, CD Projekt Red has not confirmed which of the three endings is considered canon. However, it is likely that Ciri becoming a Witcher is considered the canon ending based on what I don't know. I swear, because none of those endings even mentioned what I had imagined. I swear, when I did my playthrough 8 years ago, that literally one of the final scenes was Ciri stepping into Cyberpunk 2077. Unless now the game's released, they like patch that out or something. I don't know. Yeah, there isn't. So there is no official. There's no official canon ending. We'll just have to wait and see. Obviously, there's people going to town on Reddit and all sorts of things, and people giving their opinions on stuff. Wow, there's people done lots of speculation on lots of stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll. Yeah, there we go. I guess we've covered everything. I don't know. Maybe Bark. Maybe that'll be necessary in some way. It could. That's the thing. She could do both. The canon ending could, in fact, you're right, Bark. Could be that she becomes the Empress of Nilfgaard and then needs to rally her empire to fight to save the world, and also needs to step it back into her boots of running around fighting monsters and stuff. It could be both. It could be both. We'll have to wait and see, but fascinating regardless. So anyway, let us get back to the game. As I said, so we've obviously completed the story and seen glimpses into the future, but in terms of the game world, we've actually been reversed before we've just taken on the wild hunt there. So I guess that all the characters in that is perpetually trapped in a time between the battle at Kaer Morhen and the battle at the Skellige Isles. It's yeah, we've got 2 DLCs to look at. We shall see. Did you shopping online, Heather? Well, I hope you enjoyed my ramblings there to some small degree. But anyway, yes, let's get back into it and see where we're at. Excellent. How often do you do your shopping, Heather? Do you do it? I know some people. When I worked in retail, I worked for Iceland, Heather. Obviously, I don't mention that before. I mentioned I worked in retail. They do obviously online deliveries. In fact, they were the first British supermarket to. They kind of pioneered it. Not ever, I'm sure, but that's right. I need to change this over there. But yeah, it's kind of varied. Generally, with our deliveries, we got kind of people who got deliveries would get them not a lot, but quite frequently. So they get like a delivery once a week, but it wouldn't be that much. I know everyone's different. I'm not just asking Heather. I can ask everybody. Whether you get your grocery shopping delivered or whether you do it yourself, how often? Once a week? I know some people prefer once every 2 weeks. Some people like to go all in. They want to do like one gigantic grocery shop like once a month. It's a pain in the ass. You get it, but you get it out of the way. You're not going to think about it for a month. Did you? Yeah, Heather. So for the stuff they sell, Iceland isn't bad, but as a company, they are scum. Your kitchen's too small, so you get it like once a week. Like the British Empire bark. It just if you're nearby, you're going to end up just owning you. You know how it goes. Anyway, we've got our money now, so I am going to. I still need to. Okay, let me stash that just because it's a green sword. It's OCD. Sell those. What's these boots? Meh. Okay, again, I'm just going to stash our glyphs for now. I never even needed any of these bolts, did I? Not really. Not really. Okay. I'll stash them for now. Right, okay, so the next thing we're going to do is head up to the rune right. Now, is the rune right gonna... Why would I put Kaer Morhen? I don't... Well, why not, I guess. So I guess, yeah, Vesemir's dead, but it's kind of... The world is kind of reset to just after that point, I guess is the idea. Oof. Eat some pork. You'll be fine, buddy. Yeah, look, that's where they busted in the gate there. He did bark. It was a problem. That's when you got in a battle. You're fighting for your life. You know, you can't be like salty when you get killed. Sam's Club. That sounds good. Sounds good, Bark. Yeah, I like the idea. If you've got the storage space of just like getting loads of stuff in and just doing that less frequently, but I know it's not practical for most people from a money sense, and also
Mister, why are your eyes so strange?
also like storage space as well.
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
But you like Heather, you like Tesco? Is that like one of the few options for you though? There you go. Advanced tools. Now I don't know if you're gonna need expert tools after this, because 10,000
more
crowns.
coin. Put it towards better equipment.
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you are to me, truly.
Tens of thousands even.
Your work's worth the coin.
Is it? We've not had any of it yet. Never mind. If he's like, oh, now I need 20,000 crowns. I'm gonna be like,
Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
maybe. Let's have a look.
So, nothing holding you back now.
From making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so, sadly.
Oh, 15k he needs next. Oh my god.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
This is what all the question marks are for, basically, guys. We got some diagrams as well. I should be able to get these. Holy hell. Oh, okay, we can clear out his money at least.
Thanks. So long.
Wow, I mean...
Finally hit the spot you're with. It is to see.
What did you bring from a...
Yeah, we know what he brought from a fair. Good stuff. Yeah, it's wild. We're like level 38 now. We need though. So much money, does he? Okay, so we've got 1,700, 800, 1.8. Need 15.
Take care now.
Let's hope these quests
and in the
pay well.
world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
Thank you, buddy.
You around, eh?
What? Bark? What, you gonna do what with my name? There's more big battles to come, though, Heather. We've done the big battle, but we've there's a bunch of stuff to go yet. That's all done. Okay, so here we go. Olgierd von Everick, about a witcher's contract. This is the main quest for Hearts of Stone. So, without further ado, let's get to it. I say further ado, I'll probably nip out and make coffee soon. Okay, it's just over here at this estate by the looks of it. So look at all the question marks. If I went around and cleared the map of all these question marks, I would have all the money. But that's not exciting. It would take like 3 streams, two streams, a stream and a half, all of today, or rest of today and all of tomorrow to go and get all these question marks. We'd get a crazy amount of money from doing it, but is it really worth it? That's the question. But anyway, let's just get all, you know, because if we can complete the 2 DLCs without having to get all these crazy runes and such, then it doesn't matter that much. You see what I'm saying? Greetings. Have some Redanian herbal, buddy. Doesn't have it. Why some released fruits? Because they're kind of rare. I mean, to be fair, I could start selling my own crafting materials. Look how much I've got of it. I don't strictly need it all. I mean, look, I've got 100 Drowner brains. You only get 5 gold for them, though. But still. Yeah, look at all the stuff I've got. What is that I've got? 95 Wraith mutagens. Seriously? Why have I got so many of those? I guess that's got to kill 95 Wraiths, apparently.
Farewell.
Anyway. Let's not stress it. Don't go on the other side of the wall there, right?
Come on.
Yeah. Bath Ruffalo.
Sun's high already.
I mean. Just made sick with excitement about your existence, Bark. That's all. That's your point.
That's it, Roach.
You that mad goody nil guardian.
Take it easy.
Bath. Maybe it's the double F's later on in your name.
Hi, mate.
Right.
Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for Olgierd von Everec.
Ah, that'll be inside.
Okay. That'll be inside. It's hilarious. I don't know who these guys are. Dirty tattooed lot. They're
Olgierd
short
von
back in the
Everec.
sides.
I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
Yeah, you think?
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm Olgierd.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
Yeah,
You're all Olgierd. That it?
Got it right at last.
One man split into 3 bodies. Not interested in his balls, so which of you's got his brain?
No, you want to rock? I'll beat you all. I'll kill you all.
Not
Yes,
laughing.
Steve.
Guess that means you didn't get the brain.
Nope.
I'm the one got his fists.
Right, you want to punch up, mate?
Go on, give it to him! Come on, Sorin. Stop being a Nazi.
Yeah, take some of that,
You're
buddy.
good. You'd fit right in with our band of merry men.
No, thank you.
Come on, I'll take you to Olgerd.
Okay, so he's a real guy. These are just his subordinates, who are just kind of random dickheads, basically.
What do they call you?
Right,
Geralt
Heather.
of
Do you
Rivia.
know what I mean? I'm not a tattoo elitist, but I am like, you know, if you're gonna get them, I mean, in this day, in this setting, there's not actual tattooists, are there? So of course they're gonna look like someone's just taking a marker to.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgerd, try and pique his interest.
He's the one who's put a contract out. I'm here to do work. He's going to pay me for the work. I don't. If you,
He's the one wants a monster dead.
Yeah.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it.
Needs someone to kill it if he's not doing it himself.
Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices?
Naked ladies, I assume.
Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench.
Indeed.
What do you think of her?
I prefer Gernst works myself. Look, yeah, I mean, look, we've got business to do. I don't know who you are, buddy, but...
Too sober for that sort of conversation. Rather talk about the contract.
Ah, a man of action. Plain to see.
Some savage scars here, hasn't he?
I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
Yep.
That's better. More interesting, at the least.
Okay.
Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Right, so somehow he had under his statue and he's like, it's bought on board this.
Ataman Olgerd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman! Come and drink with us!
Somewhat of cult, almost.
Well, we haven't a choice now.
Band of men.
Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana.
Yeah, I don't know if I like these guys. Anyway.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not.
Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And
Yep.
you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Just took money,
Just
buddy.
one formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from here.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Oh, fine. How much would you like? 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento you wish to take.
Okay. Someone pays 450 crowns. That's pretty good for an average contract, and will allow us to take a random thing from this house. I get the impression that him and his band of, I guess they're essentially bandits. Whether they're more well-meaning bandits or not, I don't know. They've just taken over this manor. Because that lady who came in and brought us drinks, you know, one of his men like grabbed her ass, and he's like, "Oi, treat the daughter of the lord of the manor with respect." So that's the daughter of the lord of whoever manor is. He's acting like he's in charge. That's obviously not his daughter. Because he'd be, "Oi, get your hands off my daughter, mate." So it could be the lord of the manor's dead. So this Ogeard fella, he's clearly only interested in his own gain, and he probably has no scruples, but he seems to have his own sense of code of honor. We don't know how twisted or how weird that code of honor is, but he definitely has one. He's clearly very intelligent and thinking deeply about things. Like, he's like, "Oh, this art. Oh, we're celebrating for no particular reason, and this and that." He's like, "Oh, you want a reward? I'll pay you whatever you like." It's like, It's like he's not interested in the simple things of power for power's sake and money and stuff. He whatever his actual goals and interests are, there's something beyond those simplistic material things. However, us.
Confident. Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
There we go. Oxenfurt sewers. Find a monster. Kill it. Come back here. We'll get 450 crowns. No small amount. Not against it.
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Papers.
Name's
Cat's
Geralt.
house.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Yeah,
why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Peepers. You'll track him down.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask.
I bet anything on it.
Look for me in Oxenfurt! The Alchemy Inn on the main square!
Wow, what a loud lady.
They eat and drink and smoke and fight and dance with lasses blithe and bonny. They stop and shout throughout the night.
Yeah, I don't know if I like these guys. I guess that's neither here nor there. Okay, so she on top of what Everett wants us, Olgierd wants us to do. One of his crew is like, my buddy's been killed. I want you to find out who did it and then also kill that person. That's kind of like hired assassin work, almost, potentially. Yeah, it's not far away as well, either. Well, I guess we're going to do it, haven't we? We're going to do it, so... I guess it's quicker to just go there from here and see anywhere that's closer. And as we're going this way, I might as well just pick up this this little question mark that's over here. Oh, spiders. Bleh! I've been at the pub. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, how's my alchemy coming along? Yeah, I need Redanian herbal. I wonder if I can just find out where you get that from. Excuse me. Yeah, it's got a list of innkeepers here that sell it. But the fact of the matter is, most of them will sell you a single one. So I'm not going to worry about it. We'll get it as we get it, if we get it, and hope that we do. And if we don't, so be it. Oh my god, how many of them are there? Yeah, they don't... God, yeah, we're about to die. That's a problem, isn't it? Oh, I've never rested. Just trying to land an attack on them is a problem in and of itself, really. Jeez. Yeah, I'm about to die here. God damn it. Idiot. It's my own fault for not resting. And, kind of, okay, that didn't do much for them. Oh, there we go, we're dead. Never mind. Hopefully we got a checkpoint after all that conversation there. I'm an idiot. That's my own fault for underestimating them. And not preparing. Of course, the key to the whole lore of the Witcher is... Okay, yeah, so I want to speak to this stupid lady outside.
Hey!
Skipper. Nate.
But I...
Get to the...
Go on.
Keep... Been there.
No. Fine.
Need to...
Clive.
Set it.
No. Look.
Yeah.
They eat and drink and smoke and fight.
Can kiss.
Bonnie, they stop and shout throughout the night. Singing, hey, noddy, noddy.
All right, let's try again. Silly me. It probably needs a decoction as well, fighting these stupid things. Kamara? No? There it is. Yeah, the spiders are hard to fight 'cause they back up from you a little bit and see, like that. Pain in the ass. Get him away from his nest, maybe. That's one. I want to use Ard as well, don't I? Really? Couldn't hit with it. Yeah, see, backing up like that. Pain in the ass. Ugh. Oh no. Get out of it. Get out of it. Get out of it, buddy. Ah, God, I'm not cut out to fight these guys. They're just too tough. Motherfuckers. Yeah, did you like that? Didn't like that, did you? There we go. Need some dancing style on them. That's the way to do it. Okay. That's perfect. That worked really rather well. Foul creatures, though. Utterly repulsive. Yeah, a monster nest, you want to destroy
nest.
it.
Best destroyed with a dancing star or grape shot.
Blech. Awful creatures. Hate them. Anyway. As we were. Odd bottle of bud. Yeah, Heather, I'm not much of a drinker. I'm not against alcohol. I do like it, but it's never been something I've chased after or like strongly desired. I just take it for what it is.
Giving me no choice.
Like even if I had the disposable income for it, I don't like. My brother would like. he enjoys alcohol and will spend money on it. I'd rather just save my money, honestly. Oh, level 32 ghouls. What the fuck? Oh, no. Get Rachel. Come on, get out. Leave Rachel alone. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, yeah. Suddenly stepped up here, haven't we? There we go. Damn. Maybe ghouls just got him.
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
So obviously, I guess this place got wrecked. By something. And ghouls took over.
Smells of... they were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken.
Yeah, rival gang. Maybe.
True as true can be. Dangerous trade, narcotics.
Mate, you gotta keep your eyes peeled wide. Someone's taken an interest in your work. I wanna make you an offer you're not gonna be able to refuse. If you're in your shoe, I'd pack up and hide somewhere else. Right, okay, someone wanted his business.
Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
Okay, someone running out the back of this place. There's still a ghoul over there harassing Roach. Roach will be fine.
Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here.
So either this was the drug dealer or her buddy trying to escape because he was under attack, or someone had killed him and was running out the back to...
Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on.
Right, if he's hiding, then this must have been him trying to get away. And here he is.
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, or that direction, looks like. Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
Well, not that drug dealers are good guys, but someone's just murdered him in cold blood. It's the Nilfgaardians.
Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
Oh, drowners now. Hmm. You mean like daddy long legs type spiders? Heather? Well, you don't mean house spiders, do you? I don't. Yeah, I mean like the skinny legged ones with the grey wispy ones with the wispy bodies. And they don't bother me at all. If you're talking like house spider, I'm like fuck. I'm get the fuck out of my house. That's how I feel about house spiders. Right, exactly. The enjoyment, 100% bark. I mean, it's not that I'm against substances, and I can go for an alcoholic beverage, but it's not something that I would enjoy making a habit out of. Now, if we're talking, you know, other substances, that might be a different, discussion there, but. Okay. Hello? Anybody home? I think I've already been here. I've killed these guys already. Yeah, there's got horses here. Oh, there we go. So that's his, the stuff they took. I've heard rumours the abandoned village of Bowden's abandoned no more. Like a common bandits have moved in and made it into their own little fish tank manufactory. Cannot allow this. Mission you will attack the village and exterminate the vermin. We'll make an example. Strike some terror into everyone's hearts. Haul any equipment and supplies to our lab northwest of Brunwich. Destroy everything else. Ulrich. So Ulrich is... If Ulrich wasn't the guy who actually killed Clivert, he's the one... Clivert died on Ulrich's orders, by the looks of it. Northwest of Brunwich. Okay. Back over here. I guess we'll... It's nowhere closer. I'd have to go back down to Bowden to head over to Brunwich, so I might as well just head there. On foot. We'll pick up this question mark on the way. Yeah, look, if I have one in my house somewhere, I might. Oh, these Dreggers I've walked into.
Not your lucky day.
I give it some. If it's like a settled spider, as in a spider that makes a web and stays in a spot, you don't really usually get them inside. But what you call house spiders over here, or huntsman spiders, you know, the roaming spiders that don't have a web, don't have a nest, they're just on the go, hunting, moving around. Bro, I've not invited you in here. You're gonna go into someone's house without an invitation? Nah, you're gonna get wrecked. What the hell was that? Oh my god. God, just when Ryan earlier was saying, oh, this game's too easy. Like, no, Ryan, it's not. Oh, it's not that's not either. see the problem if you start this DLC. These are just like random enemies that are around. They're not just in the areas that got added on. You got to spray for them. If Lysol kills spiders if you spray long enough, oh my god. I don't advocate spider murder, but also, you don't come into my house, you know. If I do have like a large spider and I feel it depends where it is, how big it is, what it's kind of doing. There's an outside chance I may feel the need to leave it alone, but typically I'm gonna want to get rid of it. I'm not going to want to touch it with my bare hands, for sure. But I'm not inclined to murder it. I will try and capture it and throw it outside. If that becomes not non-viable for various reasons, I probably will kill it. I prefer to capture it and keep it alive and throw it outside, but that's not always easier said than done.
That stench.
Oh, here we go. Some fallen knights, Oh, I've got a bit of a broken sword there.
Here, Witcher.
Alright, there's these archers, this guy.
Eternal fire!
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
no.
Come on, all
Oh, no.
together.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I've done myself a mischief here.
Watch out! Shall be over soon. Get
Yeah,
in from the
this
left.
is not good. There we go. Okay, cool. That's what I was worried about there. Was getting stuffed in a corner. I don't know if it's taking care of the archers or not. But... I was covered. Barely. Now these guys just want to observe. For some reason.
Here, Witcher. I've no chance alone. Stinky. Watch out!
You can just stand there, guys. There we go. Thank God. Yeah. So when you're in combat, sometimes you can't like dodge. You can dodge fine. You got two different dodges: dodge roll and you stand sidestep dodge. But you can't jump over things or climb things. So I stuffed myself up here and not done myself any favors by doing that. All's well ends well, though. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that potion. Or something. Anyway. I don't need any of those swords, surely? No. Anyway. Yeah, I get where you're coming from there, Buck, and I don't judge you for that. How someone wants to deal with a spider is up to them. But yeah, because the worst thing you want to do is either go for a capture or a single strike kill, and then you miss, and then it's like reacting and running around and wriggling around, and then like where is it? It might touch you, it might jump on you, it might run up your arm, it might run up your leg, it might run in the corner, and then you lose track of it. That's sometimes worse, isn't it? If you know, it's awful that the spider's there. It's arguably even worse. You know the spider's there, but you can't see it. You don't know where it is. Yeah, I mean, anything else, I'll judge you until the end of time. But, of course, but not for how you'll choose to deal with a spider. Because I get it. I understand. But I've seen some in my time as well. Yeah, so it's just the Bloody Rose guys.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
So let's go
listen,
anyway.
Vagrant. Do you know what you're here? But take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting?
Yes.
Wondering what you got inside, because it reeks of fist tech to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren?
Aye, we'd mind. Very much so.
Enough of these games. I'm counting to 3, and you're gonna be gone when I'm done. Got it? 1, 2.
Oh, can we just...
Got a better idea. You're all gonna count to 100. Got it?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Great start. Now step aside.
7, 8, 9, 10,
11,
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
18, 19,
20.
Well, I think...
You mean 20, idiot? 21, 22, 23, 24.
Oh, what happens when they get to 100? They're going to start fighting us.
27,
28.
31, 32, 33.
There'll probably be 100 before we've done it now, but either way, I could have fought those guys. But
38, 39, 40.
there's no reason to force it for no reason, is there?
43, 44, 45, 46, 46.
Okay, so we built that little hut there, going into this cave system. Oh, this guy's out of it as well. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, I've had that before, Heather. I've once had a spider in my bed with me. And I kind of felt it running around my leg, and I was moved my legs real quick and kind of squished it. And I like kicked it out of bed.
Or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant.
I was half asleep, so I didn't know. But in the morning, I looked up and there's like a crumpled up spider corpse on the floor.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
Yeah, it's an awful anxiety, Mark.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden. Spread faith in the eternal
No, I'll get
fire.
on it in a minute,
But
Heather.
Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us.
Oh, so that Radovid didn't care about you?
Took our
Surprise.
lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned or exiled.
Therefore, I'm going to become a drug
handful who
dealer.
Still wear the colours, and we must find a new place in this world.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. A cursed mutant. Draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
Well, that is it. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second.
Get him from the left!
Oh, jeez, there's got loads of guys over here as well.
Here, Witcher, Witcher!
Okay. Just got our oil at the minute. We're fine.
Watch out! Plow him! Come on, all together!
All together! How's that working out for you? Okay, well, I was hoping to not have to fight all these guys, but... Is that their boss as well? Oh, they're old Rich. Here we go, he's still there. There we go. Oh. Rando. Hanging around. Ah, it's the, they're archers. See how tough they are. My god, okay, I think we're finally done. Let's steal all of their stuff. Yeah, I don't feel bad about killing these guys now. They're basically our enemies anyway, so we might as well get some free money out of it. Heather, that's awful. That reminds me of something that's very similar that happened to me. His face. Oh yeah, when he's got like very pale and veiny in the dark eyes. The highest toxicity level, the more he looks like shit. Because obviously the game's getting harder now. I'm using a lot more potions and stuff, so that's raising up his toxicity. That's why he's looking a bit more jank. But yeah, I had a similar issue. Maybe worse, depending on you. Tell me, Heather, what you think. This was what, about a year ago. So I eat peanuts every day. I think it's good for protein, and I just like how they taste anyway. And I could eat like loads, but you know, budgets and everything. Now, as you know, if anyone likes peanuts here or nuts or whatever like that, they come in a big bag, like a ½ kilo bag. I'm not eating a ½ kilo each day. That will last me probably about 10 days or so. Probably maybe go through 3 of those a month, something like that. Maybe slightly more. So I have on my next to my sofa where I sit and eat my dinner, I've got all my on the side there. I've got my all my supplements and stuff. I have my bag of peanuts, and I just leave them open. They're only peanuts. Doesn't matter if they're open. Get a bit of air to them. No, it's not like they're stale or anything. Dry out too much. They're dry anyway. Whatever. So yeah, one day I picked up, because I just snip off the corner and then just pour them directly into my mouth when I'm eating them. One time I picked up my bag of peanuts, and those spiders we were talking about earlier, Heather, the white wispy ones, the grey ones that were just not as scary as most spiders. One of those crawled out of my packet of peanuts. So if I'd not if it hadn't done that at the moment, I could have eaten the bloody thing. Ever since then, I'm meticulous about, like, tucking the corner. I wedge it shut so nothing can go in there. Yeah, I eat nuts every day. Every day, Mark, nuts go into my mouth. Every day, and they taste wonderful. You should try it, Mark. You should try getting some nuts in your mouth. No, it's not shriveled or soggy, Mark. It's very dry and smooth, really. I didn't scream, Heather, but I was like, ah! I wasn't freaked out from the sense that it was a spider, because, like I say, those wispy grey ones, I don't. To me, they're barely even spiders. They're like basic bitch budget spiders. They're trying to be spiders and failing miserably. But the fact that I almost put it in my mouth. Now, who knows? Maybe I would have noticed it. Maybe it would have wriggled around. Or I might have not even noticed. I might have just eaten it and chewed it up with a mouthful of peanuts as well. The thought that I'd almost eaten it, or at least almost put it in my mouth, was horrifying enough. Peanuts are not nuts. What? What are you talking about, Heather? Yeah, I mean, extra protein. Talk about looking for the silver lining there, Scotty. That silver lining can jog the actual on. Oh, I've trauma. I ate a spider. Well, at least you got some protein out of it. No, that's silver lining, not needed. Oh. Yeah, I mean, Funky Bunch is a peanut farmer. So what you're saying, Heather, is much like in the same way that a tomato's not a vegetable, it's a fruit, and a banana is not a fruit, it's a herb. This is what I've been told. Technically, peanuts, even though they have nut in the word, their name, are not nuts. Is this what you're saying? Is this what you're telling me, Heather? Either way, they're called peanuts, and I think of them as nuts. I don't give a shit. I got it right. Okay. Yeah, maybe I like nuts, but I like peanuts better. Peanuts are God's food. Anyway, that's my ramble about that. What I'm saying is, the moral of the story, folks, is anytime you're going to put something in your mouth, have a good look at it. Have a good look what it is. That's my advice, at least. Now, some of you maybe want to live on the edge and you're just stuffing stuff in your mouth without examining it, but you know, each their own. After that little incident, I'm very careful to have a gander at what am I looking at, what's going where. I missed something up here. Oh, kind of. Yeah. How important that may be. Probably not very. Some loot to sell. No doubt about that. Okay, I think we've got everything apart from maybe looting the corpses of the guys we killed. Okay, cool. Let's have a little look at their gear. I don't think it's going to be any good. I could wear their armor. 35 points of armor, but it's just... the passives are so good on this one. Like, I feel maybe it's time to start wearing their gloves. You saw how much damage we're taking. 22 on gloves. Might be worth it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna try these gloves out. Anyway, oof. Oh, interesting, Bark. I think, did we discuss this before? Am I getting deja vu? Yes, that's something that we share, isn't it, Bark? I think we have discussed this before. I think you mentioned this story. I also am one of, certainly the only other person here, presumably, maybe on Twitch, maybe in the world. There's something, we can share that trauma, Bark. Yeah. I also know the flavour of ladybug. Interesting you call it ladybird there, Bark. I thought you guys called it ladybugs, but yeah, probably the worst thing I've ever tasted as well. I just put one in my mouth because I'm a stupid kid. So that's kind of, I feel worse for you because you're just trying to eat your popcorn. Yeah, so you probably got the same thing. It's not just, I don't know if you'd bitten into it, but yeah, if anyone doesn't know, ladybugs, when they're attacked or as a defense mechanism, they essentially empty their bowels. So like ladybird shell and chitin and antennae and face and the crunch of a ladybug. It's probably not pleasant, but it probably doesn't taste like too much. However, its insides, particularly its waste products, which it will when it feels threatened, like when it's inside a human mouth, that gets. Yeah, I can't even explain it. I'll still remember the awfulness of it. But anyway, think about those cashews. Think about yeah, you're trying to. So yeah, I like all nuts, honestly, but peanuts, even though they're not nuts, are my favourite. Yeah, I think we must have, and I hadn't remembered until this moment. Back, we can talk about it on Saturday if you like. Although I guess we've already. There's not too much more to say about it. Yeah, Scotty's fairly overweight, but he's working hard to lose weight at the minute, and part of that is trying to go fairly keto, which I've had wonderful experience with. Yeah, there you go, 120. That's amazing, isn't it? It's almost like the same person. Almost, Bark. I mean, I'm not as cool as you, but I'm also nicer than you, so it's fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we've got a lot to do discussing, Bark. I'm sure, not just how eating ladybugs is not good, just generally not good. Oh yeah, she said she was going to be down at Oxenford, didn't she, for reasons which we have to go that way anyway. So looking at where we are. Got to run back to the Garin estate or Brunwich. I'm going to pick up this random question mark here on the way, and we'll get fast travel from the Garin estate, I think. How are we doing for inventory space? We're going to Oxenfurt in a minute, so I can sell a bunch of this crap easily when we get back over there. Remember, we need to save up 15,000 crowns. Yeah, Sea Star was... Ooh, another 37 wolves. Do jog on. Have a good joggery on. Not giving up on it, are they? Alright, if you insist. Yeah, our beast oil's the worst. Damn. Anyway, what's over here? Oh, boars! What the? These are new. Super aggressive. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh, that would work. Bloody hell. Easy there. Yeah, wild boars. What the fucking hell? Level 30 million. These wooden beasts are as wild, untamed, and nasty and aggressive as their name indicates. To this day, many peasants in outlying Cadweni villages believe wild boars present on a diet of young maids. In truth, they most often slake their hunger with roots and acorns. Do not think this vegetarian diet makes them harmless, however. In fact, these animals' stout build and sharp teeth render them veritable fur-covered combat machines. Mother Nature has additionally equipped them with dual pairs of tusks, upper pipes and lower sabers. And this weaponry's sum effect is to make the beast the terror of the woods, a threat to all who venture or dwell there, human, humanoid and otherwise. Boars also have hard, club-like snouts, which some peasants call their whistles, though no boar has ever been heard to make such a noise. Instead, they emit a characteristic grunt, which sounds to some like the snoring of an extremely overweight man. Another peasant belief claims boars have extremely prickly natures, and if offended, will vent their anger by knocking down fences and gobbling up potatoes. Though they sometimes live alone, boars usually appear in small groups of 3 to 5 specimens. So what works well? Northern Wind, Igni, or Erden. Okay, that's good to know. I'll take them one at a time. That's my main concern. Not let them fire. I'm sure you can check.
What now, you piece of filth?
Wow. The wolf over as well. I don't really care about the wolf. We're sort of fighting that. Oh my god. Everything's leveled up. Right, we'll get these boars killed eventually. Bloody hell. I don't know if it's another boar I tagged or whether this is something they've killed. Right, anyway. And that was that. Okay, I think that's what really picked up there. Anyway. Oh, time for bacon. Where's my bacon? You're the nicest. Okay, I mean, yeah, this is. I can't really deny that. I'm too back. So you found a little brown bug. Oh, do you know what it is, Heather? Yeah, things like that. Drop them outside. Don't kill things needlessly. I'm sure you don't. Right. Okay.
Have we not met before? His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just...
And also a bit ignorant. Yeah, so this is before Radovid's assassination.
Avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it. Go on,
Good
out
job.
with it. Who was the bastard?
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, I just...
No,
cut
just
them.
killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring.
Yep.
Here, puss peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
Okay, you're weird, Adela. I'm not sure if I like you. 200 crowns, though. I'd say no. Schnappen, come on. You've got to have some Redanian herbal, mate. Please. Please. He's got 3. Awesome. I might just... I don't think I need this many, but let me buy the others anyway. Thank God for that. There's any junk I can sell him. Yeah, a little bit. Nice. Okay, coming along.
So long.
Right, let's have a look. Yeah, so I need a cockatrice stomach from somewhere. What else would I do with that? I don't know. Right, so I need 1 white gold to make the Maribors Forest. There we go. I need 2. I need to make a rebis and keep 1. Right. Okay, so I need 1 more white gold to make the superior honey. Cockatrice stomach from, I don't know. Well, I can't mean a cockatrice, I guess. I need to kill a Doppler at some point to get a final decoction. We've always got everything, so we need 1 more potion, 1 oil, 1 decoction, and then we've like made everything in the game. None of it's desperate. Well, I guess I do still need to. So let me just think for a second. So just need 1 white gull there. I need 1 to make the rubedo. Okay, so I just need to make 2 white gulls, which just means I need 2 Redanian herbals, and then I'm done. Okay. Good to know.
What's this?
What's this? What is it? What is this? I don't know what it is. What's this?
Peek at my wares, yeah?
Peek at my wares, yeah? No, I've not.
Got anything for an aching belly? Stabbing pain here. Under me belt.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
A carpet beetle? That doesn't sound good.
Show me what you...
They live in carpets, presumably. I don't know, that doesn't sound, that doesn't sound too much fun, Heather. Sounds like a problem. Let's look about 500 crowns worth in florins and orens. Let's do a bit of a repair.
So long.
Okay, so our money's coming along. There we go. So it's heading to Oxenfurt sewers. So I'll take this opportunity now. It's gone to 6 o'clock. I will. Oh, it's right here.
It's a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pits.
Why there?
Just tidy up. Reinforce, enhance, reinforce our sword and armor there, and then we'll head down into the sewers there, looking for this monster. Akuma, how you doing, Akuma? Sorry, you just come in, buddy. I'm just stepping out for 3 minutes, coffee time. But I hope you're well, sir. That's what it. Oh yeah, I see it. Carpet beetle. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it looks similar to a little ladybug. Or rather than being like red and black, or you can get white and black spots, can't you? It's kind of like a black, white, and like brown colour. I mean, it looks fairly innocuous, but if they're invading, Heather, that's definitely not a thing you want, is it? Get ready to eat. Oh, best time of the day, Akuma. Anyway, guys, bear with. I'm back in about 3 minutes. Yeah, if it's only a few heather, I wouldn't worry about it personally. Are we? Wow, this looks worse than usual. I don't know. I wonder if it's something to do with streaming it upsets it in some weird way that I can't explain. Oh, you've not even got it on screen either at the minute. Sorry, guys. I've got, like, the worst graphics over here at the minute. I'm just going to kill it and start from scratch. Wonder if that'll count as a crash report as well. It's seemingly... Yeah, there we go. Ridiculous. Good game. Thank you, Akuma. I appreciate that. There we go. Okay. Let's get it back. We'll get there eventually. I think this is our 20-something stream on this game. Which is a lot, isn't it? But, I mean, maybe we'll be like 30 streams by the time we've completed this game. Which is still going to be less than Elden Ring and much less than Persona 5, so...
Why there? What for?
Know what they say
Life
about
kick
you
you in the
lot?
arse? You should play it again, Bark. You've not covered it on your channel. You should do that. We've covered it on this channel, and then some. It's our #1 most streamed game on this channel. Just by sheer number of streams we dedicated to it. So, no, we should not play it again. You should. We should not. You know, I'd be very interested to play Persona 1, 2, 3, or 4. I hear maybe 1 and 2 are a little bit kind of have not aged well. But I hear 3 and particularly 4 are very viable. We should play those. Or we should look, you know, be very excited to be playing, looking forward to Persona 6, if whenever that is released. You've served your time, 310 plus hours. Yeah, I think I'd say so. 4's really nice, but it's not for me to choose. Oh jeez. But it's not for me to decide, is it, Bart? It's for these producers or raffle winners. That's who decides. If they want to see Persona 4, they can. They want to see Persona 1, 2, or 3, they can. If they don't, they won't. But if they want to see Persona 5 again,
large,
they won't.
Most likely. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prince. A woman's prince alongside. Single set. She came alone.
Interesting. Something right up there. I wonder if look, now here's the thing. My intention with this channel is to give amounts of time to any one thing, but then once we've covered and investigated it to my satisfaction, then we move on. That being said, if we are still here 50 years from now, I don't want to make any assumptions about the future, but it's in theory, if we were, you know, like, even me, I'm not like most people where they want to, like, replay their beloved games. Like, you know, for example, Squidge says she plays Final Fantasy VII like once a year. Just plays through it because she loves it so much. Professor Sean, I believe, played through Final Fantasy VII probably less than 6 months ago. Maybe not less than 6 months, within the past year, and is now playing it again. That's, you know, and I've done that over the years. It'd be weird to say, Bart, that I'm never going to play Persona 5 ever again the rest of my life. Because life is long. But, you know, never say never, but don't, it's not on the list, so to speak. Yeah, maybe, Scotty, maybe. We shall see. I don't want to, yeah, you can't. Producers cannot do that. They cannot add games that we've already covered. That's not an option. So I'm sorry, Bark. I hope you got your fill of it. Because clearly you didn't. So as I say, Mark, you need to stream it yourself. And maybe your only recourse. Can't say Makoto. What? So, what's going to say Makoto? What's age got to do with anything?
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Peace. Hey, Andy! How you doing, Andy? Dude, did I see that maybe you're not doing that great? Some real life bullshit. I assume you don't want me mentioning it, as you, yeah. As you put it out on Twitter, I assume you're happy sharing it with the rest of the world. Mr. Gould there, Andy, his car got jacked from outside his house the other day. So I assume the insurance is going to cover it, Andy, but still,
Don't do this to me.
the hassle of it, the whole rigmarole of everything. There's some lady trying to...
Geralt?
Shawnee. Hey,
what are you doing here?
Trying to save his life. Help me.
That guy's dead.
Shawnee, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
But yeah, it's also like the violation of your
go.
Your property and your privacy, isn't it?
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Oh. I think we're back yet. We reconnected. All right, guys. I think we may be back. I'm checking my coffee everywhere now. Like a fucking idiot. I think we're back, guys. Sorry, my internet, I was on my end. It just, didn't want to work for a moment. For a minute or two. It has returned, basically. I'll just, Sphinx! How you doing there, Sphinx? Thank you. Yeah, I think we're back. I think I'll just resyncing that back up. Yeah, I'm synced back up. Yeah, Scrooge. Anyway, I have returned, Bark. Don't worry, I'm always with you in your dreams anyway. Don't worry about that. Anyway, Andy, that's rough. I hope you get that sorted soon. You just got to hang in there, sir. I don't know, yeah, I've never obviously experienced that. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, that's the last thing we need. Andy's like, yeah, it's not going good. And then I'm like asking him about it, and then I can't. It's a problem. It's a problem, buddy. You can tell us about it if you want, but I get the impression you woke up one morning and your car wasn't there. It's kind of some bullshit. But anyway, Sphinx, thank you for hydration. And thank you for the lurk, Squidge. I appreciate it. I don't know what's going on there. I got up because I lost it in the room. It wasn't just my PC. It was my laptop and my phone. No internet. So I got up. I was like, oh, we've lost all the internet. Went into my brother's room. He's playing Final Fantasy 14. So it's like, obviously, it's nothing wrong with the internet. It's just my end of the house. Oh, it wasn't outside your house, Andy. It was literally in the city centre car park. Just in the middle of the day. People are like, oh, see that car there? Thieves and scallies, Andy. Fucking does my head in. Yes, I mean, it's his internet, Mark. It's his house. So he doesn't really usually like cut out that badly, though. You know. That must have been very distressing, Andy. I can only imagine. Sorry, I'm trying to hydrate here for Sphinx. Apologies. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you, Sphinx. Keeping me alive as always, my dear. I appreciate it. Yes, thank you, Stream Elements. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he would. Bark, yeah, if you're looking for people to play Final Fantasy 14 with. But there's loads of people around. Don't be playing on your own. I will say this, though, Bark. He is deeply, like, 99% of all the time he played in the game is simply an end game, like the savage extreme raids or whatever he's talking about. So, even if you're up to that point in the game, Bark, even if you were, and even if they had a slot on their roster that you could fill, they're doing it right now. So I assume you're at work at the minute, Bark. So, hey, sorry guys, can't come in to work today. I've got Final Fantasy 14 to play. Root, we went live again, Root, because the internet just crapped the bed. Why won't Root play with you? Root plays a little bit. What's that about, Root? Are you being mean to Bark? Or is Bark telling fibs? Bark, you should come play Final Fantasy 11. Don't worry about that 14, Jazz. Come play the true Final Fantasy 11 with me. But yeah, I mean, so I assume in reality it would be very impractical. But my brother is a good guy. I'm sure he wouldn't have a problem with that in theory.
Thanks, Geralt.
Anyway, how you doing, Root? Are you well?
It's good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But once we're out of these sewers...
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or are you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
Yeah, so this Shani character, obviously Geralt's like, oh hello, how you doing? We've not met her up until this point. I guess they're acquaintances, friends. We don't know too much about her. Sea Star says she's the best girl though, so I mean, time will tell. Ayash, how you doing, buddy? How's your day going? You've got to college now. My brother is nicer than me. I'm the nicest person in the world, Bark, so that's literally not possible. So I don't know what you're talking about. Playing games with your heart. It's a good game though, Bark. Your heart. This is what I've heard.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No.
Maybe like that.
This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a
Maybe
torch
like
at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
All right. Not afraid of fire. Good to know. The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
Take care, Ayash. Have a good one.
From the
It's
beast
time
that
to sleep.
prowls these sewers.
Look after yourself.
It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself.
That's why you ran away.
And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Oh. She's used to getting away.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
She's not got a weapon or anything.
She's not
a mage, is she?
Momentum.
I shot it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls.
Maybe it did. Damn, that bloody canine route. That canine doesn't know how lucky she is. But you know, doggo's gonna doggo, aren't they? But how are you doing anyway, Root? Are you looking after yourself? How's are you settling into the new place well? Yeah, I loved Final Fantasy 14. It's just, I played it for 9 months, adored it, and then I was like, I'm done with this game. There's no reason for me to ever play this ever again. My brother and I started it, finished it, like at least a year before my brother started it. Now he has played it longer and more than I ever did. Wild. And I was trying to talk him into playing it, and now he's... Yeah, no doubt, Ree. Well, take your time. Don't. You got to look after yourself. Do things piecemeal, a little bit at a time. It's probably the way to do it. If you like rush, you'll be won't
What do
feel
you
as good.
want, Geralt?
I don't know.
Careful, monster might still be here.
I assume we don't want a bestiary for it. No. Because we don't know what it is, but sometimes you get a bestiary for the unknown thing, if that makes sense. So we know it's fire doesn't work on it, apparently. Or it's not really bothered by fire. Oh, sewer bread. Ow! Ow! Also,
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
this is the flaming torch she threw at it.
Soldiers from your escort?
She's got no weapon though, it's wild.
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Oh, poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
Okay. Oh, doesn't sound good, does it? Yeah, okay, we're dropping down here then. Oh.
Geralt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful.
Nope. All the grounders. Oh.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead.
That's wild, isn't it? You know, oh, there's a beautiful prince in the sewers. Let me go find him, and he'll fall in love with me. You know, is he what? What? Doesn't seem like the best idea. I mean, who am I to judge? But
Guess juicy drowners are an occasional treat too.
Okay, so the monster's eating drowners as well, which is bleh.
Another unfortunate romantic came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead. Another unfortunate romantic
you need to repeat yourself,
came to lift a prince's curse. A woman found a hideous death instead.
Nice talking over himself. Let's get some cat. Right. Oh, well, that seems all sorts of sussery. Finish looking around out here first.
Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later.
Yummy! Slime corpse. That's my favourite thing to eat as well.
Body's basically intact, just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer. A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince.
These people need to, oh, you know, you don't want to say. Someone to say it. Oh. It's that. It was, okay.
A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince.
But she didn't, because, you know. There is no prince in the sewers. There's no sewer prince, okay? Guys, you need to understand. Sphinx, always a pleasure, my dear. We'll see you later. Take care. Root footage? Should I be getting jelly? Okay, so I guess this is the exit, but since we got that key. Exit for us. So the only way I didn't see where he'd gone yet was no, not this way. Oh, they'll drown us. They'll drown.
Geralt, are you all right?
Yes,
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in here?
I told you. Vern had a key to the grate. Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
A lot of flowers.
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis.
Maybe. Well, they clearly had eaten one drowner at least.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything
arrow?
to it?
No.
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood.
Oh, we've met something like that before, haven't we? Wasn't slimy. It was a vampire.
Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
Odd smell. Blend of alcohol, blood, and monster stench. Must have come through here.
Yes?
Shawty, watch out. Move.
Ow.
Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. Seems the monster tolerated them.
Long as they don't get too close, I guess.
Yeah, there's all sorts of
Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
Huh. All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
Okay.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shani, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
Yeah, well, you should stay out anyway, because she's got no weapon. It's very dark, Heather, isn't it? Poor fella. May your death serve a purpose, at least. How many people had he killed down here? Damn, okay. Yeah, it's not even my bestiary. I have no idea what oil might work on it. Beast, because it's a frog? Or insectoid, because it's an amphibian? I've no way of knowing. It did not like that. I mean, that seems pretty effective, doesn't it? Oh, jeez. Yeah, it does not like that dancing star. Stun locks it. There we go. Oh! Cut his belly open. Oh no, Geralt. You're gonna need a shower, mate. And also probably that antidote that Shawnee's gonna make. Oh, jeez, buddy. It's the end for Geralt the Riv. Oh. He actually was a curse. He was actually a human. There's more to it than meets the eye. There we go, folks, and that was The Witcher 3. Death of Geralt. Oh. Who are these guys? These are Ophires. I don't know what that means. Okay, well, he's not dead. Sometime later, he's on a ship, and he's not naked, but they're like, oh, let's want to check out your torso, Geralt.
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out.
Yeah.
Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way, except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross, or the Fakbarth Oil, as their strange tongue has it. En route to Ophir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
So he's an actual prince who somehow was cursed to turn into a monster frog that somehow got into the sewers of Oxenfurt, and they came to get him back. So they're probably pissed off that I killed him. I don't know if maybe they had some plan to uncurse him, but yeah. Heather, good observation. He did a bit, didn't he?
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse.
Oops.
Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice.
Who are you, mate?
And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenfurt. One of a bit of time.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide, led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenfurt better than my own breeches.
Still, they shouldn't judge him for that. They've literally like, hey, you, local guide, here's money, show us to the sewers. Okay, here you go. Oh no, the prince is dead. We're taking you prisoner. It's not his fault, is it? don't understand them taking Geralt prisoner, but this random dude, I don't... Yeah, how long we've been seeing, yeah.
Dunno, rightly. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be silent to a fear. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Hey, no. Black horses with white stripes they got in Zanguibar. That I'm sure of.
Anyway.
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee.
Yeah.
Hopefully made it home.
That's a relief.
Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my Aetheri's rusty.
My Aetheri's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Could teach you something that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan. Galavat Kar U Albata Agel.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar. Carvarepaner.
You'll be dead already.
Revhaga ne Aram ne
Vengeance is not ours to reap.
Dorgate de Alamis.
We swore on our honor.
Okay, so I'm going to poison the soup.
Take me to your captain.
Failth Alakhe ul Irgulath.
What?
Elkal.
Vioth.
There's this last one.
Vioth. Alkhe ul Irgulath. Elkal. Inkal Avre Ikel Ugehereven ul Vitar.
Probably just...
What just happened?
John
What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get is angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
There's this mercenary with him. Looks Adernian to me. He's the one who recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. How was you? Catch some shut-eye. Not go on flapping me tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I could actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
Scorner Dim.
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gaunter O'Dim, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slot doesn't kill you first.
Oh, it looks alright. Oh dear.
Haven't tried it yet.
Doesn't look promising.
It doesn't look great, does it?
Not unlike your situation. I could try to extract you from here, you know. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you...
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal.
We've not agreed on the terms yet.
Midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
Yeah, what the hell?
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
What? Some magical brand on his face.
Who are you gabbing with?
With no one.
Yep.
night boats. Not one bit.
I heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Excuse me, so Gortno Dim is clearly some kind of secret magic man, isn't he? Of some regard. Oh my god. God knows what his end game is.
I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir, get us safe. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I wish to see it.
Oh dear.
What kind of hell?
Charring, flaying, and quartering. This the punishment for regicide and pains.
Geralt doing some bad mannery. As he's wont to. No armor, but unless I do have my armor. Yeah, I do. I just gotta equip it. Right, okay, humans obviously got this mage here. But we should be fine otherwise. Sand mage. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. God. Oh, my God. Where is this guy? Actually. Right, okay. It's me and Mr. Mage here. Oof. Wind element guy, or jeez. Bloody hell, Geralt. Easy there, mate. Oh! God, he's a tricky bastard. I couldn't even...
Ever fought a witcher?
There we go. Oof. I don't think you ever fought a witcher, but I don't think, Geralt, you've ever fought a fairy mage before. Aye, aye, aye. Jeez Louise. Wow, okay, where actually are we? Bloody hell. We don't know where Fear is. We were in Oxenfurt. So I assume we've sailed up here, sailed around here. And yeah, I don't know if you can get a ship through these bridges here. Anyway, to the north of Novigrad there. Okay, so I guess we were sailing up here, up in this direction, heading northwest. I don't know if you get a world map of The Witcher. Have a look, just curious. Yo, Slogan! How you doing there? Yeah. Wild fight. How you doing, buddy? Basically, so a character by the name of Gaunter O'Dim, some mysterious, weird magic man. We met at the very, very, very beginning of the game, Heather, right back in White Orchard, and he gave us our very first clue, and he was like, oh, he's very weird. He asked us to do something for him, and he was like, oh, I'll see you again, buddy. And then he suddenly turned up on the ship, and he was like, I'll help you escape from here. But you have to do something for me. And Geralt was like, oh, okay. And he put some magical brand on Geralt's face. I'll show you that in a second. And then suddenly, less than 1 minute later, the ship is is wrecked, basically. So it's not a coincidence, clearly. Let's see if we can get some kind of answer on this. There is not any canon map of the world nor the continent provided in the novels. Okay. Numerous fans have attempted to make our own. Yeah, see, if it's all hand-drawn and janky like that, I can't. Really see what's going on. I just wanted to know, potentially in relation where Ophir is. I can't even see it on a map anywhere. I assume it's just off in the ocean somewhere to the northwest. No one's got any, nobody knows, basically. Nobody knows. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. It doesn't really actually matter. I was just curious.
Dragon King Slice.
Heather, thank you. Before you forget, you don't have to be doing a Dragon King slice every single stream, Heather. I'm not against it if you want to, of course, but you certainly don't have to. Just be aware of that. Anyway, that was a tough fight there, honestly. So therefore, treat myself to a dried fish. Because obviously, that's what you need when in doubt. You need dried fish. But thank you so much, Heather. Not necessary. I'll gladly take it. Excellent. As long as you do, and I know you do. Sorry, I'll shut up. Oh, 25. Tempting. Do with making some other armor. Good, awesome armor. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that question mark. It's out of the way. Can always come back and get it. Okay, I want to be heading directly east then, don't I? Right. Okay. So, interesting. Our main quest. To killing the monster for Olgierd. He's going to give us our 450 crowns for it. Is no longer marked on the quest. It's far more. It's directing us to meet up with Gortno Dim. So I mean, which if it wasn't, I'd want to go and get that tucked away anyway first, because there's no time limit on doing the monster hunt for Olgierd, but. Still seems to be clearly linked. Okay, that hut just up there might be a fast travel point, and I'll probably want to go there anyway. Okay, let's get some necrophage. Don't run away. Oh. These high-level enemies are crazy dangerous. Oh. There we go. Only drowners, but my god, they're testing me, to say the least. Ahem. Anyway, I do have a YouTube channel, Heather. However, almost all of it is just the old past streams. That's it. Feel free to drop a follow on there, sub on YouTube, because with that, extra sub, it helps my numbers out. If I get to 100, I think we're in the 80s now. If we get to 100, then that will at least mean that rather than my YouTube address being youtube.com/ keyboard mash, it'll be I can change it to youtube.com/Iznib, which would be nice, because I don't think anyone else has tried to jack that name on YouTube, at least. But yeah, there's nothing that's too exciting on there, Heather. But yeah, extra follow on there, I'd appreciate it. I do have some old Let's Plays of Grandia and also like some Doom stuff. So that was just basically, not too different from stream, except there's no audience and it was not live streamed. So it's more like just me, less conversation and more focus on the game. I kind of started doing those before I started streaming, but all my time and energy now is towards Twitch live streaming. I feel that's my forte anyway. Plus, I don't feel that Let's Plays of video games makes that great content. There are a few channels that have grandfathered themselves in because they were like the first ones to do it. So there are literal people who play a video game, record themselves playing it. There's no cam of them and there's no microphone of them. They literally don't say anything. It's just footage of them playing the video game. And for some reason, those those videos get like millions of views. Because presumably people started watching that particular channel, whichever one it may be, 10 plus years ago, and they still do because they're a fan of it, even though by today's standards, it's not actually doing anything very special or interesting. Not that I'm one to talk because I'm not doing anything different. You know, so honestly, my YouTube channel, to me, Heather, is just a repository, a place to save past streams. That's it. I have heard that if you don't get very many views on YouTube, it's like was telling me that the YouTube even takes it on themselves to potentially just go and delete your videos. If stuff's on there that's not getting any views. I hope they don't do that, but if they do, that's not something I really have any control over. And it's also the potential that if Twitch, for some reason, for some issue in the future, like completely shits the bed, and we have to have some like a mass exodus from Twitch, I guess, you know, we were talking about Kick earlier. I guess I'd be far more inclined to stream on YouTube than Kick, but who knows what the future holds. But the best possible scenario, I would feel, is if YouTube actually bought Twitch, you know, from Amazon. Because you get the sense that Amazon, Jeff, doesn't really care about Twitch. It's just a thing that they happen to own. Whereas, you know, YouTube is already the #1 video site in the world and will probably never be overtaken. So it kind of makes sense if hand in hand, if they added in the live streaming element of that. People have even suggested that I do like reaction videos to stuff on YouTube, and I certainly could go ahead and set that up. I would be against that, but I guess from my point of view, I already have subscribers on Twitch and subscribers on the Patreon, so I feel I focus on those people who are investing their time and money in me. The least I can do is give back to them. So if I suddenly turn around and say, oh, hey guys, I'm not streaming on Mondays ever again now, I'm going to be making YouTube content, well, that lessens the value of any monthly subs that people are throwing at me. So for me, it's like almost like a point of honor. Plus, you know, while I could do that, and it may be enjoyable, maybe a different change of pace, if rather than, say, live streaming for 6, 7 hours on a Monday, I'm just making reaction videos. And some of the reaction videos, they get a lot of traction, and I even have friends who enjoy them. And depending on what it is, I kind of almost see the appeal. But, and also I've seen some reaction videos. I'm like, no offense, you know, because I like to break down fiction and characters and story a lot and have a lot to say about what I'm presented with. I've seen reaction YouTubers who be like, watch thing and be like, oh, that was crazy. And it's like, I'm like, have you got nothing more to say about that? Seemingly they haven't. So, yeah, I don't know. The idea of actually recording something though and putting it out is it's not as fun for me. It's not as natural for me. So yeah, sorry for the spiel there. I just wanted to let you know, as you'd asked about, Heather, what it was all about. Ben, sir of the Gaming Avengers, how are you doing, Ben? Are you well, buddy? Has got no donate button on YouTube. I don't think so. Put in Iznibs. You typed in Iznibs onto YouTube and it came up with somebody else's stuff. Oh, I've got to look at this. I won't show it on stream, but have a look at this for a second. Sorry. Have a look. Okay, you put in Iznib and it comes up with me straight away. Maybe put in S. Brings up somebody else. Yeah, drop that S. Yeah, someone on there has got... They don't have any... They certainly don't have... I'm going to click on their channel briefly. Some random old man with 16 videos and no subscribers. Wow, I thought mine was bad. But yeah, if you drop the S there, Heather, you'll find it. And there should be a link down below. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You're doing good, are you? I'm doing very well myself, Ben. I hope everything is good. I hope life is treating you reasonably, sir. clear out the loot in here. The broken rakes. They'll sell for a bit. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Yeah. This broken barrels needs to stop wiggling around, I think. What's this? Letter written with blood. Oh, the sword, famine, and perfidy. Okay. Oh, 145 florins. That's nice. That's very nice. That's got the treasure for us. Find the sunken ship using your Witcher sensors. Is nearby. It is. Okay. As it is actually a quest, I think we'll go and quickly do that now. And see why we wouldn't. Makes sense, right? Sunken ship. No doubt we'll have treasure. How are we doing on time? Okay, we've got like an hour and a half. God. Time flies when you're having fun. When you're doing some witchering. Alrighty, let's go. Yeah, I mean, you can if you want, Heather. Feel free, it's all on there. You certainly don't need to. I know some people they go back and watch bits if there's a particular game or such, but I'll certainly never expect it of anyone. It's not even close to being an issue for me. Okay, well, it's clearly drowners here. Did you all see that? Geralt having some issues there. Having a bit of an issue, Geralt. Trying to swim down, he got a bit stuck. He's too buoyant. Seems to be the issue. Okay, well surely that's the treasure there. Right, anyway. Let's go back to land. I don't think there's any quick way to go about doing this. Just got the distances. Sail the boat back over there, and I've got to run across land for not too far. If it's worth just going down to the into the Novigrad docks and then fast traveling. I think it might be. Oh no. Don't smash into dead drowners. That slows your boat down. Damages your boat. Draco? Alright there, Draco. How you doing, bro? What's going on, buddy? Thank you for the hydration there. I'll get on that. Well, now, I guess. I've got a hand free. How you doing, sir? Why are these drowners stood on the... They hadn't loaded in properly. So, you're doing all right, Draco. Excellent. I'm pleased to hear it. Is that little kid throwing a stone at us? That little kid's gonna get wrecked if he carries on acting like that. Bloody hell. But I'm very well, Draco. I'm very well indeed. Life is good. been deep in The Witcher. I'll just pull up here. I think I can. This is good enough for me. Did I just smash the boat on this child here? Not far off.
Hey, Whitey.
Oi, Whitey. Why's your hair white, Whitey? Oi, Whitey, why's your hair white? Sort your life out, mate. I'm just disemboweling any men. Calm yourself. Heather. What's going on there? But yeah, we've just completed the main storyline in The Witcher. We just started the first of the 2 major DLCs, Draco. What was that? Was that you, Heather? Was that 5 gift subs there? Gone to Hardstar Hound, Levada, Twigsy, Baber, and Harry. And there's Baber. There you go. Thank you so much, Heather. You don't need to do that. Okay, I feel like I'm repeating myself now. Thank you, my dear. You're so generous. Not needed. Greatly appreciated. Here we go. We might have to wait a minute when we get to Yantra, because he'd come to him at midnight. That's always very sussery. Oh, look, there you go. You can see the brand on his face. Gauntner Adim stuck that on Geralt's face. Is that permanently scarred there? He's going to be like, he's meeting him at Crossroads at midnight. Is Gauntner Adim basically Satan? Or is he some kind of demon who struck at midnight? Yeah, so here we go. At these Crossroads here. Seems like some awful sussery to me. Okay, we better meditate and wait then. Yeah. He's a master of sussery.
I knew you'd come.
I don't have much choice, mate.
Sir. It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
I do.
The memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
Yeah, you didn't help me, the storm did. That's true, but the fact that he said, I'm going to free you, and then 1 minute later we were free, regardless of the means of that, what we don't know this guy or his powers, but clearly he was responsible.
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells.
He's a demon.
Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives, like the one I shall tell you now. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone.
Sounds awful.
A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
Oh. So Gaunter has a problem with Olgierd. He hasn't paid his debts. I mean, I assume to him. But yeah, he hasn't. How's he wronged us though? How's it? Yeah, what? He hasn't. I don't have a thing against him at the moment.
Don't know why he's on your shit list, but I've got no quarrel with him.
I believe you do, but have yet to realize it.
Oh.
Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this.
What?
Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
It wouldn't be the first time,
Muscle
Geralt.
is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant, but make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you've dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great and true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
What
Sure
is he talking
sounds
about?
generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
Right, okay, the plot thickens. And I see now why the game insisted we come to meet up with Gaunter first. Yeah, he doesn't need it there. Yeah, it's kind of... One thing having scars, but like branded runes on your face is a whole other thing, isn't it? So Olgierd, he knew the nature of the Frog Prince, and he wanted him to die just to, according to Gaunter at least, just to fuck with the Ophires. He's just like, ha! This will cause, and he, without any regard for what may have happened to Geralt or anybody else involved. According to Gaunter, Olgierd just like enjoys the pain and destruction and chaos and misery. We already kind of had at least have a glimpse into him ourselves in the fact that he is a fan of chaos. He's just like, yeah, let's just bring on the wildness. He doesn't care about order so much. So it may or may not have been his intention to get rid of us or stitch us up in some way, but that's neither here nor there. We have done the job, and we're going to go and collect our money from him. However, Gaunter, seemingly him and his associates made some kind of deal with Olgierd. They've given something to him. He has not paid for it. And Gaunter's pissed off about that and seems to want to involve Geralt to help him extract, either get that payment that is due or extract some sort of revenge. Well, he can't do it himself. This remains to be seen, but we shall see.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. There was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten. Seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him.
Okay.
He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me.
Okay.
And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me.
That's silly of him.
Sends me off when I dare ask for payment. Even sicked his hounds on me once.
Oh.
He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
So what does he owe you exactly?
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1 million crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
Okay, so he doesn't owe him money, he owes him something else, which presumably he almost has to give willingly. Gauntlet can't just take it from him.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents?
There you go.
Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec.
I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well.
Is Gauntlet a djinn or
once it
something?
does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes.
Yeah,
Requests,
the way
whatever.
he worded
He
it, 3
does.
wishes.
He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
So somehow he seems like whatever Gauntlet actually is, or whatever his powers are, there's some kind of genie or demon or whatever. It seems very sussery. It's almost like, well, the impression I'm getting is that he struck some, made a deal with the devil, so to speak. He's like, I will take your soul, Olgierd, and in return I'll give you 3 wishes. And Olgierd's gone, yes, wish number 1. Excellent. Wish number 2. Excellent. Then Gauntlet's like, okay, what do you want for wish number 3? And he's like, let me think about it. Leave me alone while I think about it. And has, like, no intention of... He's like, I'll take the 2 wishes for free, but I'm not going with a 3rd wish. I'm not going to give you my soul. You just go away, buddy. But who can say? It's very intriguing, isn't it? Yeah, I don't like this at all. It's sussery to the max.
All seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with Olgierd, his 3 requests.
Think it over. I agree you've no a priori reason to trust me, but as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you. And it's also the case that the same man has wronged us both. To my mind, those are reasons to work together.
To my mind, not so much.
Come with me to see Olgierd. You shall see he's a vile, dishonorable man who treats the lives of all folk like playthings, as he treated yours when he sent you to find the Frog Prince.
So that's how he's arguing that Olgierd wronged Geralt. He sent us there on a monster hunt and just didn't give us the extra information, was under the impression that Geralt would either die, fail, get captured, bad things would happen to him, and just for amusement. So do we go along with it? Might be some opportunity into it. I mean, for Gaunter's part, he's literally saying, you know, give us all sorts of things if we help. That's the thing. My first and foremost, I need to go back to Olgierd and go, okay, killed the monster, as requested. Give me my 450 crowns and the one random item you said I could take. And if Gaunter wants to employ us to somehow assist in this way, it could be an opportunity. Let's just go for it. Yeah. You would, Heather. Yeah, of course. What I want to do. It's almost like, do you want to play the DLC? No. Of course. Yeah, of course we want to.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
Of course.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task.
Oh, yeah. And he's kind of...
Go. You
I'm
will
trying to
not
get rid of this
regret it.
branding from our face.
We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
It's one thing having
Another debt to
scars,
collect.
but crazy brand on your face.
Perhaps.
Really don't want that there. Scars can look kind of badass for like a witcher, but that looks sus. Anyone that might freak people out more than crazy scars and his general appearance anyway, but right, well, okay. Gonna go back to Olgierd and first and foremost ask for our money and see what else comes of it. And Gauntlet turns up. Eat up there.
I'm stuffed to the rafters. Fear I'll slide
Oh,
off.
A lot of
the
things
house
in
is
our
on fire.
band. Board isn't one of them.
What the hell? That's my deal. Did you just get bored and burn it down? Or was it an accident?
Look who's here. The Witcher with the fists of steel. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manners burning. You noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts. No! Please! I beg you! Shut your trap! Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
Why?
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Tell me.
Whoa. Nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly is going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off!
I'll leave soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off.
Okay,
We've
so
work to
Olgierd
do.
wanted him dead. Well, if I remember correctly, this is a guy who sexually assaulted the lady, so I don't think this is a good guy. Let him go or face my wrath. No need to be edgy. Let's talk about this. They've already made that clear, haven't they? Okay, not my concern.
Understood.
He's a scumbag.
Do what you have to. Not about to interfere.
Gods, finally.
No, please! Save me! Help me!
Told you to shut your gob.
Oh.
What
Olgierd
is
is
this
invisible.
row?
There he is.
Are you not done with him?
Yeah, he sexually assaulted that lady.
Wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Oh, wow.
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him.
He doesn't seem too bothered that he's got a sword through him.
Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself.
So they turned up. We're like, we're making ourselves at
Anything else I
home.
might
And
do for you? Take her away.
And her dad, the head of the manor, was like, no, go away, bandits. And he's like, well, I'm going to kill you. So they are just random bad guys. Wow, okay. I wonder if one of his
Now,
wishes was
where were
invincibility,
we?
so to speak. Certainly not swords doing much to him. That's
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
You recognise his mark?
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
You don't have much choice.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
So you wish to be undying, or
you know very
to live
little can
forever.
hurt you. So you take wild risks, chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all, and all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment, go further, reach beyond what's known as possible.
Okay. So I wonder how old he is. Because obviously if Gaunter is some kind of djinn or demon himself, then he could be God knows how old. But maybe Olgierd is older even than Geralt, and he's, you know, had this run-in with a demon, got his wishes, wished to be immortal or to never age or unkillable or whatever he's wished for, got it, and now he's like, well, you know, that can make you go a bit mad if you can't die and you're just hanging around. You've done everything you can imagine, and then he starts getting a bit weird in the head because he's like, what else are we going to do? Oh, very nice. Very nice. I will go for some crumpets for sure. Anyway, whatever. That doesn't, from Geralt's point of view, that doesn't concern him. Give me my money. 450 crowns plus one thing of my choice that you said we could take.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left unchart, that is.
He did say that. It's kind of a bit...
Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter or Dim? Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
I haven't agreed to it yet.
Not so fast. Haven't agreed to anything yet.
But you'll do it. Of that I'm certain.
Of course.
Did you know Olgierd was the one to turn the Ophiri prince into a toad? Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot.
Oh, so jealous of some random
wished
prince.
To kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated
I wonder if that was his second
corpus.
wish.
Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, O Dim. Who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
They're both very creepy, aren't they? Particularly,
Where
to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Ophiri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank.
Yep.
I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
Interesting. So I wonder if it's not something unrelated. It's not actually it's not actually part. Yeah, because it's apparently it's 3 requests that Gaunter has to fulfill for him, and he wants Geralt to step in as his proxy.
Could have told me the truth about the toad, having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Aetheri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
I assume that's not him being, like, racist there. I assume that's him... Whatever... Yeah, I mean... For him to say that his kind doesn't deserve to live suggests to me that he must have done something very... what he considered to be extremely unpleasant or immoral. It can't just be, that kind doesn't deserve to live. What kind? Oh, the kind of man who, you know, pulls the ladies that I want. What? Anyway, so, again, we don't know the details. Not for us to say, is it? I don't know if I've had sourdough crumpets specifically, Heather, but, yeah, I'll go for crumpets.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think.
He doesn't even know, yeah?
We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Bossodi.
Bring you the house?
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rival Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough.
So bring it. How do I bring it in my house?
Complete those 2, then we shall speak of the 3rd.
Any hints? Where I should go? How I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Of course. He doesn't want us to do these things. He's just trying to be clever, isn't he? Ah, less robbery. Interesting. Yeah, I don't mind that though, honestly, Heather. I like that stodginess of crumpets. Some weird like that.
Once I'm done with those 2, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there.
Right, so he wants us to find some dude's house and take it for his own. But the way he's worded it, he literally wants us to pick up the house and bring it to him.
Too hard,
which doesn't make sense.
But the house?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
Don't worry about the house. I mean, if we can bring in like the deed and say this house now belongs to you, old Geared. But if it's somebody else, we're gonna have to buy it off them, steal the house. I don't know. That sounds weird. And then we've just got to find his brother and show him the time of his life, whatever that means. Red Mage. I mean,
you waited for me. Nice of you.
Mind.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first 2 tasks.
Okay. That's his brother,
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
Or hard?
I'm afraid he's dead.
Oh.
Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Okay.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Charney. She's heard of them. Okay. Okay, so we'll meet up with Shani and ask if...
Borsodi's house.
I guess he's buried in the graveyard,
no idea
I
how
assume.
I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
Oh, no. I need money for something else.
It's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay. Can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you.
So the only reason we're even really doing
luck,
any of this
Geralt.
or getting involved, essentially, is so Gaunter will remove this mark from his face. But also, if we do manage to do this, he's going to reward us with who knows what wonderful stuff. Which is... I mean... Oh my god, all sorts of people I've not read about here. Doesn't really matter at this point, I guess. But yeah, Gaunter. Geralt described many, great many predicaments. Sometimes we've only doing, sometimes there are others. And the stranger's helping hands was accidentally by Master Mirror. The Witcher was on an Aetheri ship, held captive and bound for a date with the gallows. When out of nowhere in came Master Mirror. He reminded the Witcher of their first encounter when he helped Geralt find Yennefer in White Orchard. Now he's offering help as well, this time for a price. In exchange for freeing Geralt from the ship, he demanded Geralt meet him at a certain crossroads. The Witcher agreed. A strange mark appeared on his face. It was as though Master Mirror had put a stamp on him to show that he had entered into a pact, a suspicion later confirmed beyond all doubt. Gaunter and Dim explained he and their mutual acquaintance, Olgierd von Everett, had entered into a strange pact. The deal stipulated O'Dim would have to grant von Everett 3 wishes. He could not do so on his own, having to call instead upon the services of a proxy. Who knew better to provide such assistance than a Witcher? Since O'Dim made agreeing to be this proxy a condition for receiving help off the Aetheri ship, Geralt had little choice but to agree. Master Mirror appeared once again, suddenly and out of nowhere as usual, after Olgierd had proclaimed his first 2 wishes. Mirror told Geralt of a way to show Olgierd's brother the time of his life, even though this life had in fact ended earlier. He equipped Geralt with von Everett blood and the knowledge of how to summon Vladimir's ghost. Just how Dim had managed to collect a vial of von Everett blood was never made clear. Then again, burning question marks hung over everything this strange figure did. Indeed. I need to probably read anymore. I need to step out and pee. That's going to leak. Interestingly enough, if the 3 wishes are what we're doing for him now, then where did his immortality come from? Unless it's, of course, is literally he's so clever that he's like, oh, I've made this pact. You'll get my soul or whatever, when I've had my 3 wishes granted. And then Gauntner's like, okay, what are your wishes? And he's like, nah, go away. And he's like, well, so unless it's literally because he, on some fundamental, universal, metaphysical level, he cannot die until he's, had these 3 wishes granted. That is literally what makes him immortal. I don't know. It seems a bit sussery. Otherwise, there's some other effect or factor going on which makes him immortal. But if that is the case, why has he now gone and given his 2 wishes? He's like, okay, I'm ready now to, fulfill my end of the bargain. Here's my first 2 wishes. Now, it's clearly he's given us difficult things to do because he wants us to bring him a house. Whatever that means exactly, I don't know, or what will ever fulfill that request. And also he wants us to show his dead brother the time of his life. Never mind what the third one might be. So he's given us wild things that are potentially not even possible to accomplish. But maybe this is, like he said, with his, who knows how old he is, and his boredom and his slight madness. He's like, yeah, well, I don't want these wishes to be, completed anyway, but hey ho, give it a go. Do the impossible. See if you can, because if it, either Geralt will fail, or Geralt will succeed, and he'll be, like, suitably impressed. He'll be like, wow, that's interesting. Or maybe that's the idea, as long as even if Geralt does manage to do these 2 things, the third one, he'll just be like, meh. I don't know. It's wild. Anyway, I'm going to step out for 1 minute, guys, and I'll be right back. Yo, James. Tina Turner. Oh my God. Oh, look. Tina Turner has died at 83 years old. One of the most successful recording artists of all time. 83's pretty good, isn't it? Damn. Shame. Bless you, Tina. Yeah, 83 is pretty good. You could do better. But I feel, you know, if you make it to 83, I only know how I feel at, 39. But, so, so it's like double what I've already had. So everything I've had in my life, do that again over, and a couple more years on top of it. I don't feel I'd feel like cheated. Now, I am personally aiming for triple digits, because you know me, guys, I'm a la-di-da mofo. But, yeah, 83, it's, it's not, she died too young. Hopefully I hope she had, she had a wonderful life, and it was, you don't want to live that long, Heather. You don't want to live to triple digits, or you don't want to live to 83. Or you think 83 is a decent amount. Well, hang around for a minute, Heather. Don't be tapping out anytime soon, yeah? All right? 83. You don't want to live to 83. You want to go before then. I would like to, hang around for a while, yeah? That's just me. But yeah, bless her. Rest in peace, Tina Turner. I hope hope you're in a better place. Yeah, I want you to hang around, Heather. Not at your own expense. I don't want you to hang around for my sake. I want you to hang around for your sake, but yeah. Anyone who's trying to get rid of you, I'm giving a slap. Let's read a little about Von Enfrick, I guess. Yeah, hanging around like a bat. Just chilling. Upside down chilling. To this day, I do not know what caused Geralt to inquire after the contract posted by Olgierd von Everec. That famed Witcher curiosity? An ominously light coin pouch? I guess. Or perhaps it was some other, more nefarious force. Whatever the impulse, Geralt decided to visit the locally infamous nobleman and pursue the bounty on the sewer monster. From the very first encounter, Geralt knew Olgierd was a unique character. He led an informal band who worshipped the ground he walked on, though he clearly was of a different sort than they. Educated, a lover of art, and an adherent to a certain noble code. Yeah, I spoke about this earlier. Yeah, Geralt also perceived something indefinable about the man, something years later he would call a void crying out to be filled. Interesting. Geralt later returned to the estate where he had first met Olgierd and his band and found the place in flames. He soon learned the property did not in fact belong to Olgierd, but had merely been commandeered by the Ataman. That's what they call him, the Ataman. Because that's some kind of, like, sir or boss, I don't know. And his men, who then went a touch overboard in their carousing. Olgierd did not begrudge them pyrotechnic over-exuberance, but the murder of the manor's lord he considered one cruelty too far, and ordered the wrongdoer beheaded. There we go, that's what he'd done. So they burned the place down in their revelry, like, it's on fire, never mind. And then that guy, who was the guy who sexually assaulted the daughter, was like, I'm gonna kill your dad. And then Olgierd's like, why did you kill him? And he's like, well, we were having a party, weren't we? We were burning the place down. Might as well, pop, arson. only one step further to murder. I just wanted to do a bit of a murder. And Olgierd is like, no, motherfucker. Not on my watch. You're going to die for that. And he killed him. They chopped off his head. So interesting. That's his strange sense of honour, isn't it? Coming into play again. Geralt entered the stage in the middle of execution. In tumult that followed, he made a most startling discovery. Olgierd von Everick was immortal. And immortality was but the start of the surprising revelations about Olgierd. Master Mira revealed the two had signed a contract. In exchange for regaining his lost status and wealth, Olgierd had promised Mira something very personal. What exactly, Geralt did not yet know. I guess his soul, or his life, the equivalent. So Olgierd got out of it lost status and wealth. What does that even mean? He's just some like bandit boss running around the countryside. I don't understand exactly what he's got. This contract had a strange clause. Before it could be considered complete and Master Mira could collect his due, he had to fulfill 3 of Olgierd's wishes. He could not do this personally, however, but needed instead to make use of a proxy. His choice for that role? Geralt, who in this way was drawn into a personal settlement between a powerful, immortal nobleman and the mysterious Gaunter O'Dim. Upon hearing Geralt would be the one to carry out his requests, Olgierd wasted no time and issued him with his first challengers. To bring him the house of Maximilian Borsodi. I mean, I don't know about you, I'm not weak, but I can't pick up a house. For sure. And to show his brother Vladimir the time of his life, even though now we've established that Vladimir is several years dead. And Gaunter's like, you know, do a blood summoning, bring his ghost back. That's going to be awkward, isn't it? Bless you, Heather. Yeah, I mean, each of us has to live our own life, so I can't say to you, like, it's not my place to say to you, Heather, like, oh, no, positivity, you should get over it and deal with it and just accept it. You know, physical, mental, and emotional, spiritual pain for some people can get to a point where they're just like, I've had enough, I'm tapping out. I spoke about this recently. When my grandmother passed away less than a year ago, I'll say I wasn't there at the end, but she was in her final days, final weeks. She was like begging to be killed, essentially, which is kind of dark, but you know, I don't mind speaking about it. She was like, I've had enough. The pain is too much. I'm too old and the pain is too much. Please put me out of my misery. I hope I never get to that point. And, you know, I wouldn't wish that on anybody else. But it's not... I don't think wanting to die is ever a good thing, but also it's not anybody else's place to judge if somebody feels like that, if they feel that way about it. Heavy though, but I mean, do hang around with us for a little bit, Heather. You've only just got here, right? Yeah, the house, as in the house of Borsodi, the family tree. So maybe he means like the as in the house, the family, the bloodline. Maybe he wants me to literally gather up the heir and be like, here you go, here's the house of Borsodi, these people here. That's kind of crazy, worse in a way. Yeah, I'm never going to say to you, Heather, like, fight for your life or whatever. You know, you do whatever you. Obviously, I don't want you to go finish yourself off, but it's also not my place to tell you that, oh, life is wonderful. Keep living forever and ever and do what you want. It's up, everyone has to choose themselves. But yeah, if you're in physical pain a lot, and we've all got to go one day, someday eventually, haven't we? Unless you're Olgierd, who's just immortal for unknown reasons. But yeah, it's interesting. Let's read about Shani. Geralt entered the Oxenfurt sewers to hunt down a hideous monster. So you can imagine his surprise when down one of those dark, dank, slimy corridors, he ran into Shani, an old and dear friend. There we go. Geralt and I had first met this extraordinary young woman years earlier, when she was just a cultish coed. But by this time, she had grown into a dignified doctor and a fearless field medic for the Redanian army. This latter role had led her and a unit of soldier escorts to descend into the sewers. The goal was to gather a sample of the venom spewed by the monstrosity squatting there. Geralt, a gentleman through and through, agreed to help her in her task, of course. To her friends. That's what... Oberon. Was this the previous king? Yeah, this is the previous king from Eredin, who was murdered by him. Is there anything else about anyone else? Skarl is dead. Uma, yeah. Shield de Tanserville. She was a sorceress, wasn't she? I didn't know why she's popped up. We've definitely not seen her in the game at all. Oh, here we go. An entry on Vladimir. This is what it looks like. It's a ghost. Geralt's tasked with finding Vladimir von Everec and showing him the time of his life. This would be one of the Witcher's least remarkable missions. Had not Vladimir been dead for years at this point. The mysterious Master Mirror did not think this much of an obstacle, however. He handed Geralt a vial of von Everec blood and told him of an incantation that which would summon Vladimir from the grave. Geralt thus journeyed to the von Everec family crypt and sought out the younger von Everec place of burial. So they have their own family crypt. So they used to be noblemen, I guess, a noble family. I just have to locate that. And apparently going back to Shawnee to ask about that. Is there anything anyone else? It's too many characters. Yeah, they definitely should have and could have organised this a little bit better. Yeah, a little about Margarita there. I don't think we need to look into that too much. Yeah, a bunch about Philippa. I don't need to read about Philippa anymore. Yeah, they could have categorized these easily. I don't know if this is going to be about something about Borsodi, the family of Borsodi, but it doesn't look like it. Anyway, because none of that matters. There you go. Well, you know me, Heather. I'm here. I'm here all the time, so you can hang out with us whenever you like. Okay, so is it doing it in order, or is it right? Okay, so we can do them in either order. What looks of it. There's no second request. So as it's a 33, I guess we'll do that first. We'll go meet up with Shani and ask her if she knows where the Von Everec crypt is. How are we doing for money? Right, 5k. A third of the way there. Although he said for the other one, for the getting the house, he did say when you go to the auction house, you might need to be spending money. So let's do this first. That's another reason to do this first. We'll see. How are we doing on time? We got only about 40 minutes today, folks. Left, but yeah, a lot has gone on. A lot of things have been wrapped up. Please stop coughing everywhere.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Wow, this guy doesn't understand sarcasm.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic.
Yeah.
Not like a scholar at all.
Tasty number. Oh, what a number. It looks like it's tasty. Don't be a creeper, bro.
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they've brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads?
Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them.
Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole.
But this lass is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
Not your business. It's not, but... I'm not that good, Heather. I guess I do have a unique voice. I could. But if if I was trying to be serious with it. I've done a bit of amateur voice acting for some of Scotty's productions. Next time any of those come around, we'll be sure to let you know, because I'm sure you'll enjoy them. Well, I'm sure you'll enjoy them. You might not. She's not my type. Are you having a bubble? I mean, I'm not blind. I would, yeah, I'd fight all these dudes in this room just to hang out with them for a minute. Maybe not. I don't know. Sound like a maniac, don't I? She's beautiful.
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Yeah. As long as that's fine. As long as they're not taking advantage of you, Shani.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
Oh, it's after
But
Radovid's...
the war's not over yet. The chaos continues.
Assassination.
I'm still very much needed.
Which means
Though
Dijkstra's
I can't
already
complain.
also dead.
At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Long story, a waste of words. It's a bit pessimistic. Let's tell her if she wants to know.
Where do I start? All
Oh,
right.
the graphics!
Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad. And this toad was actually a prince. And Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth. Uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Merchant of Mirrors, yes. Don't really know, yes. Someone powerful, yes. But none of those actually... We don't really know, but we know that he is powerful.
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
I have
not my chief concern.
no
at the
idea.
moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Don't whine. Argy-bargy with her.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Evereck's brother.
Von Evereck? In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or famous Redanian dynasties. I chose the latter.
Yeah, no doubt.
Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Evereck. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Okay. We can do that. I'm not gonna steal Chinese stuff. Wedding invitation. I was just being nosy there. I'm not gonna take our stuff. I'll rob other people's stuff, but I'm not our friends. Right, okay, this is annoying. I don't know why it does it. No idea. Okay, we'll save. I'll kill the game. We've got a half an hour, so we can get back into it. Unbelievable. Doesn't take long to get back into it, does it? Oh, excuse me. Okay, it's also just as a normal loading screen as well. It doesn't do the voiceover from Dandelion. Because obviously you've done the main story, so that's kind of cool. Handy. Right, okay, where is it? Where is his family crypt? Up here. So I assume this is the Von Evereck family manor. So why he was hanging out over here and this random guy, unless it's like a wreck and dilapidated. So he must be... Olgierd must have been around a good long while. He's older than he appears to be, for sure.
The witch hunters defend us for months.
Okay, I've got some gear to shift. Yeah, I suppose I should stop in and sell it. Assuming he's got some cash back. I'll probably see if there's any. This guy's got any more Redanian herbal.
This kicking. Herring's got to turn and mix from time to time.
Oh yeah, this is where I was supposed to meet.
Hey. Oh, I remember
Olgierd, later on.
Mind if I...
Need 2. Oh, he's got 4. Excellent. I'll just buy them all anyway, just in case something somehow comes up. I don't know that it will, but...
So long.
Indeed. Right, okay. There we go. Superior white honey. Done. Right, so I need a cockatoo stomach. But I can make the rubedo ready. For what it's worth. I'll stick these mutagens together. Just cause. How many greens have I got? I assume I can sell these for money. Some amount. Oh. You have to. Can't just force your way through it. Oh. Oh my. I want to be here all day doing this. It's kind of pointless. Honestly. Right, okay, so I've got the rubedo. That's what matters. I need a cockatoo stomach from somewhere. And I also need a Doppler mutagen. And that's it. Did I come across a Doppler that we could kill? We had a mission early on to deal with one, but I let him go. Or maybe I should have killed him if I wanted to get his mutagen. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Let's keep an eye out for cockatrice decoction.
This side of the pond. Everyone to me! To me! You jumped in.
To me!
Show me.
I probably don't need that extra shirt there, though. No, so that saddle. Right, yeah, we've got like 800 crowns worth there. Turn at the bank in Novigrad. Well, there's no point in heading over there at the moment. Oh wait, I need to probably do some repairs, maybe.
So.
Botany at the academy. Best words this side of the pond. Know what they say about you lot? Everyone to me!
I know what they say about you lot. No. What did they say? I probably heard it all before, mate. I don't know. What's he want? The time of his life. I don't know. I guess Heather, we just have to summon him, and then see how he responds. Oh, what if I stumble into it? Hello.
This the Brasodi Brothers auction house?
Oh.
Seems it. Private Kleiner.
I came here by accident.
Need I remind you, fraternising with civilians is not allowed.
I was trying to do the other one first, but never mind.
Purpose of your visit?
I need this house.
Just curious. Redanian army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting. And this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier?
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76 CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in fact.
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high rankings sell their war booty. Gets protection in return.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential military information.
No, it's not.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
I'm sure it can work something
Gonna
out,
let
buddy.
that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Need
Lol.
I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the
Just looking
banker
for you.
from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries.
Speaking of gold, do you want to do an exchange?
What's
right
all
here?
the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
Okay. You want a lady ghost,
But
maybe? I mean,
my orders...
Fuck your orders.
maybe.
Need I take this
Fuck
up
you.
with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Yep. There's two. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this first. I wasn't planning to come here, but I stumbled into an accident. I wanted to come here with more money later in case we need things we needed to buy.
Always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah, folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitist of the Maribor School. Van de Nu. Long indeed.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and
How you
rubbish to
doing
me.
there, Vast?
Point of fact, I'll just wrap them in paper and lock them in the vault.
Why in the world, dude?
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Yeah. Dinner. Vast, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, buddy. I hope you're well, sir. Thank you very much. It's going to not be too much longer before I end stream here, but I hope you're doing well, buddy. Have you heard back from the jobs you applied for? What's going on in that regard? But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're well. You may already know me. This is not the first time Vast has been kind enough to raid us, so I won't do any kind of spiel on you. But my name is Iznib. You can call me Iz. We are deep in The Witcher 3 at the moment. We just started the first of 2 of the major DLCs, Hearts of Stone. I don't remember it at all. And yeah, it's going good. But I hope you're well, buddy. What are you up to on stream? And if you or any of you raiders need to head out to do food or anything else, bud, I know I've just hit you questions there. No need to answer them. You head out. You need to. You can tell me another time. But I hope that you are well. So he wants to buy. So there might be all sorts of things. Maybe even weapons on the auction. Vivaldi wants to buy some paintings. And then Geralt's like, "Oh, are you into art?" He's like, "No." But I'm going to stick him in my vault. They might be worth something later. He's quite wealthy, to say the least.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Oh, 0% tax.
Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
No doubt. Returnal. The name rings a bell, Vast. Let's find quite a bit of a challenge. The first-person bullet hell. Wow. I've played the odd bullet hell game here and there. And while I love the idea of it, I am not good at them. First person, though. I've only ever played 2D ones. Sounds wild. Let me just pull it up just with my own curiosity. I won't put it on stream, just want to have a quick look. Oh, wow. Screenshot here says, it's like quite nice graphics as well. You will die a lot in Returnal. It's worth it. Wow, what the hell? It looks very interesting, to say the least. Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, Ras. Let me give you a shout out. Sometimes I'm on it, and sometimes I forget. Yeah, so anyone here who's not following Vast, go say hello to him. Lovely young man, and you know, skilled musician among other things. Interesting. Well, I see. For myself, I'm very kind of used to dying lots in games, playing Elden Ring and stuff like that. But no, of course, buddy. Did it even give you a shout out there? Did the shout out even work? I don't think it did. Vast. Anyone else, just click on Vast's name. Go and check him out if you want to. Twitch and Stream Elements have been way off for me for several weeks now. Like some of the commands on the Stream Elements, some of the commands just not working properly. Loads, you know, when we got the our Streets of Rage music when you raided us in there. Sometimes, and I have alerts pop up, so sometimes the alerts just don't pop up. On the Twitch side of things, raids don't even work for me, basically. Anytime I raid someone, it doesn't take me, and it's kind of like almost a coin flip whether anybody else gets taken along as well. It's a problem. It's a problem, Vast. But yeah, hey ho, the show must go on. But as long as you're well, buddy, and you're having a good time, that's what matters to me. Yeah, but I'm not really here to take part in the auction. I'm just here to speak to. I mean, I guess we need to speak to Horst Basodi and be like, we need to take your house. And he'll be like, what the bloody hell are you talking about? I was like, I don't know.
Horst Basodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul.
Right, okay.
But Horst would like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Okay. Be mighty indebted
excuse me.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz insets. Sold to Madame Villepin.
Aggressive harky.
Guess we can look at the items.
With amethyst beads. At a starting price of 2,000 crowns.
Oh my god. I guess, these guys are the ones who work here. Look at these. Hello.
This one probably also belongs to Sorceress. Fetish, maybe.
Stuffed unicorn. Missing paint in there? So what is this he's looking at?
Beautiful. But first blow would shatter them.
I'll tell what it is.
Just again.
Ornamental weapon.
Needs a stern
Codex Redaniensis. Sole surviving copy.
Okay. Rare, unique book.
From the collection of the Mage Aramis.
Oh, it's cheese. Yeah, we don't need that. We know that is.
A giant's. Or maybe a Jotun's.
Okay, giant skull.
Zeracanian spears. Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Good to know.
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaveri Marks?
Come on. You know damn well that makes no sense.
No sense. Oh, is he trying to be funny?
Goblet of fire. Wonder what it is.
Oh, goblet of fire. Interesting. What's this?
Lovely sculpture. Probably end up adorning somebody's garden.
Probably.
Harky silk
Oh, it's,
with amethyst beads.
Well, Vimy then.
Starting price of 2,000 crowns.
Yeah, I might even be able to buy an item or two, but I don't know if it's that's important or we
Auction
need to.
won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
Bullying channel. Only bully you back.
Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent.
Oh, can I come into
there's
Fortune playing
Yarmir,
Gwent?
art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
It's not fitting standing like a knob. Dear, that's right. No, I'll just have to put up with Bark. I don't know why. I'm just that much of a wonderful, caring, benevolent human being. Such a beautiful soul that I am to put up with Bark Ruffalo. It's, because I say, it's my calling. You know? I mean, and someone's got to put up with Bark, so... You know. Let me do a little save. Well, we've got 15 minutes, so I think we can get through the conversation in here at least, I would imagine.
Oh, smell it, Geralt. That's the center coin.
I was going to say, what have you done then?
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Oh.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignole is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession.
Oh.
Swords, gear, medallions.
How curious.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations.
Oh.
Dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Old girlfriend of Eskel's?
Say such
Or
things,
Vesemir's?
Countess. You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vetemaniaca,
You know me, Bark.
I also
That's why I'm so
own
good
a
at this.
number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece. What would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps he could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
Oh, I'll see what she's got. Why is Vimy being like, oh, by the way, I've just introduced you to, so you should give me 5%?
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Okay, let's see what she's got. Oh. Diagrams, Viper armor, Viper boots, Viper gauntlets, Viper trousers. I mean, I guess I do need all of these. Level 39, that's the next level, that's fine. Yeah, because we've already got the Viper swords. They still need to be upgraded. And I was curious about this, wasn't I? Because, I said before, I definitely remember the cat, griffin, and bear schools having their diagrams. I don't remember the wolf one being obviously Geralt's own school. And then we picked up these Viper blades, and I was like, oh, what are these Viper ones? And obviously it's something different here. And they seem to be pretty good. Nice resistances. It'd be silly of me not to buy these. Let's kind of cut that money down. I wonder if there's got any junk we can give to her. No, she doesn't want it. Anyway.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Not something I want to bother with. Sure, I'll help her out.
Not a problem.
Might help us out.
Right away.
I shall be much obliged.
You know, do a little
See you in
thing
a
for
minute,
her.
Benny.
Who knows how that might help us. Okay, I need to change my bloody quest here. Look at these guys, look at us. Oh.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else.
Or is there?
There's no earring out here, is there?
She wanted to get us alone. I think it pulled, folks.
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir?
Oh.
He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
He dead. He
Don't mind at all.
He died like last week.
Before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He
and they had
visited
some sexy
under
times.
the cover of night. Night after
Ooh,
night.
night after night.
On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My
Arrest
husband
warrant?
died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Well, also, sorry, you calling up my brother to ask him to beat me up? That's not gonna, that's not gonna go, that's not gonna work out, Park. You did.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
Oh, yes.
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
No worries.
Please don't say that.
Give me some money.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Of course. And help me out at the auction. I think I'll take my brother. If it came to it, yeah. He's probably more, his cardio's better than mine for sure. And he's pretty strong, no doubt. I may have, I am like, I'm more kind of, I am a little bit taller than him, and not by much, and more kind of stocky. I'm more of like a psycho than he is, though. So it came down to it. But like, yeah, he's literally the last person in the world that I would fight, though. Buck. So, yeah, like if he came in here right now and smacked me in the face, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he'd be like, "Yeah, Bark told me to do that. That's from Bark." I probably wouldn't get argy-bargy with him. I'd just be like, "Okay, well, That's not really what I wanted to you know. I'm not really too happy about that, but, you know, also, I'll deal with it. Anyway.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Mm-hmm. Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blather with us about the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Not a bit, and I don't much care to learn. I bid you adieu, good sir. Oh, some weird stuff happened fast. Let me have a look. Oh. Which you couldn't find which one was which? Because I remember you saying there was one that was more like on the tech side that you really wanted. And there was the one they were trying to push you into sales that you really didn't want to do. Yeah, so one of them they suddenly the company went under suddenly, and the douchebag guys, which I'm guessing was maybe the sales. Oh, 3 hours before the interview, they were like, "Oh, now we already have someone else." What the fuck? Oh, dude. Yeah. That's unfortunate, Vast, that it worked out like that. It's not ideal. I guess it's better to go with it. Then worst case scenario, it's just really not for you. And then you've not really lost anything. But who knows? Who knows what it might come of it? I don't know. Just got to give it a whirl, buddy. Right, okay. You'll be like, yeah, I'll do this job, but by the way, yeah, I hope you can, hope that works out, dude. Keep us in the loop. Yeah, it's tricky, isn't it? Yeah, I know a bit about paintings.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what.
Yes, let us.
Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
Yep.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
That is a good question. I have no idea. Right, so we've got he did give us I think he gave us a little clue from 5 crown landscapes. So is that saying that Vivaldi can't tell the difference between them? Is that to suggest that is that to indicate that he usually does landscapes? So yeah, with the pastoral, that's I guess the one that's Vivaldi's looking at on the left there, of the landscape with the hut there. The view of Novigrad, I assume that's the one just above Geralt's head there. It's got nice use of light and shadow there. I wonder. The merchant guy in the middle, just a random dude. I don't. It's obviously good artwork, but who cares? I've seen that same merchant around 50 times already. The still life. The obviously the fruit and flowers and stuff up on the top left, or the battle scene on the right. I have no idea. I'll just be honest, I guess, rather than guess and get it wrong. Don't want a hint, but what for the answer to this? No. There's some great advantage to doing so, but I mean, nah. I mean, I should. I'll just go with the fact if I don't know, I don't know. I don't know. I said I know a thing or two, but I don't actually know. Unless the answer is it's not any of them.
Gotta admit, haven't the foggiest.
Yeah, there we go. Let's be honest.
You needn't have said it. Your crude-looking mug, as you put it, radiates ignorance. I bid you adieu.
Fuck you, mate. You get I don't know where you come from, mate, but people get knocked the fuck out around here, speaking like that.
I've grown accustomed.
What a prick. What a complete asshole. Sorry, that's where I'm from. Honest, well, maybe not where I'm from. For me, honesty, you know, should be more important. Surely that carries more weight than if he just guesses. And to be fair, I only had a 1 in 5 guess. I would have guessed the Novigrad scene, but I was also kind of drawn to the still life as well. It was the merchant, was it, Buck? Okay, I would have guessed wrong anyway. Just random merchant. Well, look at it. It's a random guy. It's the what? It's the what guy? Oh, greetings merchant. Whichever. It could have been either. What? You know, that's how you greet your customers. Greetings. The greetings guy. So I would have guessed wrong anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I guess I guess the fact that I mean that looked to me the least impressive of all the paintings there. Honestly. So I mean I guess I would have got the same reaction. So I guess there's no way for you to know that. And I wonder was there some benefit Bark of getting that correct? You would have guessed the view of Novigrad. That looked like the best to me, Heather. But what do I know? About as much as Geralt, apparently.
The room was full of horses.
This guy. I guess unless the clue is the fact that he stood in front of this one. I was supposed to examine them beforehand, maybe. Oh yeah, maybe yeah, there we go. I was supposed to just look at them first. No. Geralt. Okay. I'm just supposed to just know. Unless that was the point. I was supposed to walk up here and click on these paintings, even though I wasn't even aware that there was a possibility, before I spoke to him. Just so I knew.
Psst. The cat-eyed one. That's Geralt of Rinby. I've heard many tales.
Is that right?
Your grey mane really does suit you.
Yes, I'm Geralt of Rinby, yeah. You know what? Sorry, language, but fuck that guy. I hate guys like that. Let's see if this guy's as much of a prick. Oh, at the end of the stream, we'll finish speaking to...
Albert,
oh, that lady's eyeing you up. She'll have money, mate.
Yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it?
There we go.
Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now.
Right sumptuous for me walls.
I get it right.
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Seems to be on deck usually. Prefer the Northern Realms. Skytail, that's what I favour. Not interested in Gwent. I bloody love Gwent. Yeah, I like Nilfgaard, but I prefer the Northern Realms.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Helbert. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
I've heard. Tawny at the Passiflora. Sat in on that, didn't ya?
Mm-hmm. Pretty special as events go.
That were nothing.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Hell yeah. Might have a card for. Oh, here we go. Because this guy's super wealthy. So, Vimy said he made all of his money from Gwent. Where are these Gwent things going on? Where can I not go and make money from them? PlayStation Showcase. Is that the equivalent of their... Because E3 doesn't exist anymore, right? They just do, everyone's doing their own thing.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant.
We'll try and win,
I'll
though.
lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might you have a wee word?
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. A finder's fee of sorts, you can.
25
Pretty
crowns.
clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
Whatever, mate.
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for 15?
No.
Don't push it, Vimy.
Well, yeah, he's the kind of guy, be like, any chance for 15?
Game on.
And I go, yes. And he's like, oh, cool. Any chance for 20? Okay. Any chance for 30? Okay. Any chance for 50% then? In fact, you should just give me all your money, Geralt, that you win from this Gwent match. In fact, you should just give me all your possessions, Geralt. Yeah, give me your swords. Take off all your clothes. You just walk around naked forever now. And if you ever come across anything in your possession ever again, you should just give it to me. Because you should just do that. Jog on, Vimy. You little weirdo. Okay, of course we'll go with our Northern Realms. It's our strongest deck. He's going Nilfgaard. It started as it. James. Okay. Oh, we gotta... okay. One return. Let's get off a decoy. Oh, okay. We'll leave it at that. Thank you, Vast. I'll try and be amusing. I'm certainly no stand-up comic, but look at that. Gauntlet dim. It's two pulling out his little darkness creatures. Is this a foglet? Gaunt is a foglet? I don't understand. Never mind. I'll get rid of those. And probably not put out more fours. Let's just do it. I'm going to try and do that again. I don't think that's going to serve you. Abilities restore a unit to the battlefield. Restore randomly chosen as a unit, affecting both players. Ah, it's randomized. Okay. Well, surely it'll only be applicable targets. We shall see. Okay. That's fine. Keep going. We can do this all day. Pull on my deck. All of my deck. Sorry, I've got a crunchy knee there. Didn't want to crunch though. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And draw some more cards. We're gonna keep going. We'll do this all day, buddy. Right, okay. Okay, I can afford to put war. Oh, I should probably put him in instead. Unless I just give him the first turn. I'll just come out strong the next couple of turns. Let's put that in. So we've got Yen to return one card at least. Although it might be the random, might be the random spy, which wouldn't be terrible. Okay, just put a bit of pressure on him to force him to do something. Okay. Bit more pressure. I may, in fact, we could pass. No, let's keep him on his toes. Got to get down, Heather. Got some tunes. And there you go, he's passed. Okay. Could have saved Philippa, but I didn't know, obviously. You got 2 cards to win 2 rounds with. Sorry, you're just not met a player like me before, have you, buddy? That's all. You have not the strength of my deck. Oh. He's let me choose, is it? Okay. But it is that restore a unit to the battlefield. Restore randomly chosen unit. Affects both players. That seems like a passive, so he's not used it. It didn't seem to do that, but never mind. Whatever. Wow, he's utterly wrecked. Should we just, like, destroy him to impress him? I don't know if that'll work, but probably won't. Just to show him where our deck is at. There we go. 56 to 43. 158 to 5. We beat you, buddy.
Unbelievable. I don't buy it. You cheated. You must have. Something. Hexed me
Something?
or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
No doubt. Okay, so he's a poor loser. He give us our money, though.
Esteemed ladies,
He did.
honourable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
I'm looking forward to it, Vimy. Might even be able to spend a bit of money. We pissed off 2 of the people. One of them really likes us that. Anyway, we'll leave it here today because we've gone over. Yeah, not bad. Got a bit of money. Got a bit of money back. Oh, we got those Viper diagrams as well. Are they where are they streaming on? Are they doing a stream on Twitch as well, or is Twitch the only place they're streaming it? Yeah, because that's the thing, you know, anything that's big like that, you're gonna get an amount of haters. They're doing it on Twitch and YouTube. Interesting. And why not? But yeah, of course, you're gonna have like people being like, "You suck. Fix your console," and then freedom of speech. If you're shutting down speech. I don't know. But then, it's your channel, isn't it? If we get we've had trolls in here who speak nonsense. We do ban them, so they can do what they want, I guess. Anyway, good stream. Of course, we've completed the main game, and then we've got the good ending, the best ending, and we've continued on and made some headway in Hearts of Stone. We kind of inadvertently got involved with Olgierd von Everick, some immortal weirdo guy who has some kind of thing going on with Gaunter O'Dim, some potentially other immortal weirdo guy. That's what we're doing. We've met our old friend Shani though, and you know she's quite charming. So no, of course Heather. No, thank you Heather for the 100 biddies and the 5 gift subs. Not required, Heather, but thank you. Also, thank you to Queen Velvet Tex for the 100 biddies, and also thank you very much to Vast for the raid. Thank you guys, greatly appreciate it. Thank you all for just being here. Wonderful Wednesday. I greatly enjoyed it. Let us see who is around to receive a raid. Not that the raid will even work, because raids just don't work, do they? Fuck my life. Never mind. I swear to God. But it is what it is. Oh, some people are streaming the PlayStation Showcase on their channel by the looks of it. Who's around? Let's have a look. In fact, lots of people are by the looks of it, which is perfectly fair enough. Oh, like, wow, loads of people are. I'm not against it if you want to do that. I guess it's of interest to people. Each their own. Yeah, no, literally on my follow this, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, at least 8 people, 9 people. 9. There's more people I'm following that are currently streaming that are streaming the PlayStation Showcase than are not. Not quite exactly, but close enough. That's fine. That's fine. I hope they have an enjoyable look at it. We are going to go and raid Seastar, who is doing something far more interesting, who is playing The Witcher 3, and Seastar is a gem. If you're obviously invested in our playthrough and you're concerned about potential spoilers, do be aware of that and maybe go do something else. Go and watch the PlayStation Showcase as live streamed by half of the streamers on Twitch right now. I'm not here to judge. I will go and say hello to my lovely friend Seastar instead, who's playing The Witcher. I wonder what she's going to do after she's completed it. I know she's got various things. I think she said one of them is Elden Ring. I'll be very pleased and impressed to see Seastar play Elden Ring. It's not just because it's a punishing game, just because of how chonky it is. Wow, the days roll by. I feel like we raid Seastar a lot. But we've not raided her for at least 2 weeks, apparently, according to my notes here. I don't know. And it looks like maybe the raid's even working today, because it's picked up all of you guys. Thank you, Sky. I'll speak to you, I'll probably speak to you before then, but yeah, I'm looking forward to Saturday. Definitely. Yes, you too, James. Sleep well. I'm not going to sleep. I will sleep well when I sleep. I'm not sleeping for a while. I need to stuff food in my face. It's that time. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here and all the support. I'll be returning tomorrow. We'll continue on with Hearts of Stone, and we'll get on to this auction, maybe buy some things. And until then, message me on Discord if you need me. Have a wonderful evening, folks. Let's go see Stargazing Seastar. Take care, guys.